Hello everyone. Welcome in anyone who might be lurking in the chat. There's certainly no one in the chat. Lurking in the chat, so welcome lurkers. It's great to have all of you here. Hey Maud, hello. You got a speaker. How are you, Maud? It's good to see you. Today we are starting a new series, a new full series challenge. Starting with the remake of the first game. So it's October, also known as Spooktober in Twitch, the month of Halloween. Just setting up your dinner. That's great, in front of PC. That's the best dinner. Thank you, I'm having a great weekend so far. You'll have to do your boost later. No worries at all, Barton. It's great to see you, and hello. You can boost whenever you want. So yeah, new series, Gabriel Night series, Spooktober month. I'm not really, you'll get your boost out of the sure, whenever you want. I'm not really going to do anything special for the Halloween month. No scary games or no special streams. No Phasmophobia, definitely.
New critical hits boost. MAUDE034 just boosted Plan Escape.
But the full series I have chosen is kind of horror. Well, it's the horror genre. It's not really scary, but the genre is horror, so it'll have to do. Hopefully we will have fun. The first game especially is a great adventure game, so there's no obligation to do horror games. You're sure there are later RPGs out there? Yes, sure, but as for RPGs, you know I do not choose the RPGs. Viewers choose, and we are the Baldur's Gate 2 is going to take a while anyway, so we might not even be able to finish it this month.
New
and the
hits boost. MAUDE034 just boosted Neverwinter Nights.
Nice. Let's boost them then. Landscape and Neverwinter Nights. Great. You should be able to boost one more time today. Like how many points do you have now? So about in an hour, 55 minutes, you should be able to boost for the third time if you are so inclined, of course. Anyway, we usually play an interlude game also after RPG. So if you finish Baldur's Gate this month, we are going to play an adventure, a single one-off adventure. And right now, the poll is still going on. And Neverhood is winning. So Neverhood is the opposite of horror, which is fine. It's a great game. I don't mind playing it. So I don't think we are going to be playing any scary games.
New critical hits boost
This month,
Vidiot
except
Fringe
for
just
Gabriel Nights. Hey, VF, hello.
Vidiot Fringe just boosted Dragon Age 2.
Let's go. Wastelands and Dragon Age. Dragon Age sits at the top. They say it's lonely at the top, but it's not lonely for Dragon Age. 90 points for Dragon Age, 89 for Diablo 2, 88 for Temple of Elemental, 87 for Planescape Torments. Even 5th place, 85 with Disco Elysium. It's great to see you, VF. How are you today? Alright, let's roll a D666, that reminds me. What way is Ripburger not working? I keep fixing this. There's a problem. Let me take a note. I will look at Ripburger after stream. I don't understand why it's broken. I'm very well also. Thank you for asking. So yeah, Gabriel Knights. Gabriel Knights, a 1993 Sierra game. It's one of the toughest classical adventure games out there. Tough but fair. It's long. The puzzles are well made, but not easy. So I was looking at Hipólito Pichardo's Adventure Quest spreadsheets. You know, I keep talking about him. He's on this adventure quest where he tries to finish every adventure game out there in the made in the history of mankind, basically. So from the very very early text adventures to today's games, he has them all listed, and he plays them with with a system similar to my critical hits. Actually, critical hits has been my first inspiration for the critical hits idea was his adventure quest. So yeah, he's the original. Anyway, Gabriel Knight, the first one, not the remake, he played that one back in 2015. Actually, it was his seventh game ever, seventh Adventure Quest game, and it took him, I think, 43 hours. So 43 hours with 4 hints. He has also taken 4 hints. I know he hardly ever takes a hint. He doesn't take a hint unless it's like like he is sure that he won't be able to solve it by himself after hours of trying, basically. Yeah, so it has taken him 43 hours to play the first game, Gabriel Knight 1. However, we are going to be playing the remake, so remake actually makes the game easier in a very significant way, and that is, you can see the hotspots. One of the problematic things, one of the things that makes the game more difficult than it needs to be is spotting all the hotspots in this game. So there is no indication usually in the original game, and it's tough to make out some of the. I mean, basically, it's one of the games that requires you to pixel hunt at times. So in this remake, all the graphics and all of the scenes and everything else has been remade, and there is a button to highlight hotspots as far as I know, so that should make our job much easier. Yeah, not in this version, not in this version. So I don't necessarily expect this game to take anywhere near 43 hours because one, I will be asking for more hints if I get stuck as usual, as I normally do. If I get stuck for a while, I will ask for hints. So we shouldn't get stuck too often or for too long. And then, as I say, the remake is also easier
Shall I
in that way.
confront, subdue, and pummel the suspected perpetrator, Sam?
Hey, Boulder Skate Nerd, hello. You should pummel the suspected perpetrator. Boulder Skate Nerd. Always. It's good to see you. And what else was I going to say? I was going to say something else. Oh yeah, also this version is supposed to add some puzzles and add some extra story to the original game. I don't know how complex or intricate or long or short they are. It's just what I heard, what's written out there. It certainly has some extra content. We will see how tangible it is. So I have actually played this game in the past too. I have played Gabriel Knight 1 and 2. They're amazing games. I know they're amazing games. I have not played this game when it was new. I think I played it maybe 10 to 15 years ago or so. So the game was made in 1993. So I probably played it after 2000s. Wait, what? You are getting a wisdom tooth extracted on Tuesday. Oh, I hope that doesn't hurt too much. It can be a tough process. I hope it's not a tough process for you. So yeah, I have played this game before. I will most certainly remember little bits and pieces because I have also seen and a little bit watched Johnny Isle play the original game in the previous weeks, in the recent weeks. He is on a playthrough of the original game right now. I never paid attention to his Gabriel Knight streams because I didn't want to get spoilers, but here and there I think I caught a few bits and pieces which might remind me of things. So yeah, it is not 100% blind as usual, but again I can say it's about 95% blind. So we will see how it goes. First one was a complete bitch, pardon your language. Hoping single one's better. I hope so. So yeah, since we are not having any more boosts for now, it's a one-night playthrough. Yes, I'm playing with a pirate patch. Alright, let's stop this. Let's stop this soundtrack and jump into the game. We will see how it goes. Majima patch, yes, especially. Okay, let's start. Starting out horrifying. Yeah, the imagery is kinda scary, but the tone of the game is not really scary. You will see. Volume is really high, I need to lower it. Clock Tower, no. Are they even on PC? I think they are a PlayStation series, right? I cannot hear my own voice. I'm sorry if I'm shouting. You think the early ones were PC? Well, I have not played any of them. Hey Marto, hello. Hello Marto. How are you today? It's great to see you. Ah, I see. Yeah, sure, of course. Marto, before you leave, it is my duty to show you. If I can, give me a moment, I will show you something. Unless you have to run. Then it's perfect. Yeah, Boost? Yeah, I was going to show you. I dreamt of blood upon the shore, of eyes that spoke of sin. The lake was smooth and deep and black, as was her scented skin.
New critical hits boost.
Heck yeah, disco.
Varna just boosted disco.
I was going to show you that Disco Elysium was kicked out of the top 4, but you remembered, so it's all good. Clock Tower is PlayStation almost exclusively. There's some weirdness about unofficial fan translations.
I bet. Just a minute. It lives, I see. Do you want to speak with Lolita? I'm sorry, but Gabriel's allowed. I mean, he's out. You know, you could do better. I know I don't know you, but you could do better. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Good morning. You look like hell. Did you have another nightmare last night?
Yes, because having nightmares is what I do, apparently. 7th damn night in a row.
All
I
right.
told you, it's that voodoo book you're researching. That stuff can seriously screw with your karma.
I am
Unfortunately,
already
I
disappointed
don't think my
slightly.
readers would go for a horror novel about fluffy bunny rabbits.
The voice acting, the
So-
original voice acting is much
You mean your
better.
reader?
Much,
She
much
lives
better.
in Wisconsin, doesn't she?
Bite me.
Hey, what goes on in your bed stays in your bed as far as I'm concerned. I have messages for you when you want them.
Scoreboard shows your score. Points can be earned through key events, solving puzzles, and learning more about the world. Try and get the maximum score. Yeah, sure, it's easier said than done. Clicking and holding down the score bar will show all the hotspots in the area. The spacebar also reveals them. What? The Squadron creative team is no more? Oh. Hey, Parrot, hello. It's great to see you. Move the cursor. Alright. Alright. Journal button. Journal records clues and important information. And we got hints tab. Okay, that's good. Star button displays special edition content such as concept art. Okay, we don't need to consider that. And this is inventory and this is map. Okay, I don't need to read all of these. This is... Let me lower the volume so I can start hearing myself. This Elysium boost by Marto. How are you, Parrot? It's good to see you.
There will be no more pain.
Ooh, 600. Oh, by the way, including today, starting today, only your first roll of today is going to be recorded. Not first 5. So again, you can keep rolling as many times as you want. But on the first one is recorded. Hey, Hakai, it's great to see you. Hello, Hakai. The lead designer Robert Kurwitz, writer Helen Hintpier, and the art director Alexander Rostov involuntarily left the company at the end of 2021. Now he's being found out. What does mean involuntarily left out? Like they were kicked but not kicked? They were forced to quit, something like that? And why? That's weird. Anyway, yeah, the original voice acting in this game is much more impressive, so we will see how it goes. Alright, this is good at least. We can see the hotspots. Investors are being blamed for them leaving. So unfortunate.
I'm going to take the tweezers for a bit.
Good. You're beginning to look a bit scruffy.
I always had a thing for St. George. The one who slew a dragon.
Oh, you mean George Stobart?
Yeah, it's probably bigger than this little guy, though. That's from Gran. She likes to think it means someone's watching over me. I'm not so sure about that, but I don't have the heart to get rid of it.
Did they have any plans to make a new game? Mark the Sash.
Brilliant!
Hey QP, hello, it's good to see you.
I forget where that came from, but seems like a nice place to visit.
Character voices don't matter in Gabriel Knight 1 anyway. Only narrator, yeah, narrator. Let's see.
Swords for everyone!
Hey, Amigos Retro Gaming, hello. Hello, hello. It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. Super Tech Boy, hello. Tinfoil, welcome. How is everybody? What were you playing? A school to Discologism is in the works. Oh. Hello, Devil Bunny. Love you some Gabriel Knights. Well, I hope you enjoy yourself here. I'm just starting the remake of the first game.
Oh, yeah!
Uh-oh.
What a geek. That's your tune. You can't turn it off yet. Why not? You remember what game that's from? Absolutely. It's that puzzle game about the Man, you can see the numbers plummeting right now. This is, people tune in to see a live stream, and that's what they see. A fat idiot dancing. That's what you got. That's it. I'm not, no more of that. Your wife's appalled. I don't blame her. Horrible. Yeah.
Hello, Mitsuyama.
Okay, Please count for 1 week. We take 2 shows. Let me tell you something. Take the whole channel right now. Let me tell you something. Why would you leave us alone with such power?
Have you chosen the best clip?
I don't know.
You were talking about games that define their genres. Oh. What games were you talking about in the genre of adventure games and point-and-click adventure? Which games do you think define them? And why is it King's Quest? Hello everyone, it's great to see you. Thank you for the raids. Welcome raiders. Thank you for staying after the raids. I am Mitral. I play a ton of RPGs and I play a ton of point-and-click adventures also. So today, last week we finished our Broken Sword series, finishing the 5th game, and today we are starting a new full series challenge, and that is Gabriel Knights. So this is the remake of the first game. I have actually played the first game in the past, but so very long ago, and I don't remember almost anything, and I have never played the remake before. So this is the first time for me. Hope you enjoy yourselves. Graphic novel. Yeah, there's a graphic novel. Actually, I clicked on that and it said, okay, it doesn't say it now, but it said, Happy October, spooky game time, let's go, yes. So it said I should wait until day 6 to read this, or otherwise I would get some spoilers. But I'm going to show you something else, actually. We have this actual novel. Not a graphic novel, but love the smell of old books. So yeah, there is actually a novelization of this game. I haven't read it, but I hear it's actually very good. All right, I think let's just start the game properly. We just started like 5-10
No,
minutes ago.
Sherlock. Just bring
By
it
the way,
back when
for
we get the next
newcomers.
estate shipment.
So what do you usually do in your streams, Amiga's Retro Gaming? Is it like talk shows, or do you play games? Is it always a 2-person show? Tell us about your streams if you'd like.
Not so lucky for the rabbit, was it?
I guess not, no.
The Blake Backlash series. My literary claim to fame, such as it is. Local interest piece on the store. It didn't garner the sympathy sales I was hoping for. Someone left those here after Mardi Gras.
Can we loot it? I'm sure it's going to come in handy.
My spare motorcycle gloves. Someone left those here after Mardi Gras.
I have checked these, right? Hairspray?
I don't use hairspray. Nope, not me.
Come on, I can think of several uses for that.
Fun times. Just a few self-help books. That one on top was a joke gift from Mosley. You can't take 2 steps down Bourbon Street without ending up
Exactly,
with a strand
right?
of beads.
Exactly.
Gracie's resume. She was way overqualified. And also the only person who applied. Those keychains were for a promo I tried once, before I realized it was hopeless.
They are going for a southern accent with the New Orleans settings. Well, it's not because of the setting. Gabriel Knight, the character, always has a southern accent, regardless of the setting. I mean, in the... well, maybe they thought... they considered New Orleans in the first game. But I'm not sure if Gabriel is actually from Actually, I don't know where Gabriel is from originally. Well, not originally, not his family, but I don't know where Gabriel was born. Is it New Orleans too? Louisiana or Georgia? Yeah, I wouldn't be able to tell that detail.
The box has Gabriel's name on it, written in his grandmother's handwriting. Gabriel's father's old sketchbook sits on the top.
At least the narrator voice acting is still good.
Gabriel can't see any way to pick that up.
Why not? It's a book. You pick that up. Perfect to find New Orleans. Boy to you.
Good coffee.
Maybe it's very heavy. Who knows?
There could be a secret passage under the doormat, but we didn't have time.
What? We have all the time in the world. Come on.
The welcome mat is well worn. Unfortunately, that's only because
Oh.
Gabriel picked it up
Because it says New
secondhand,
Orleans? All right,
not
then.
because of the stampede of customers. The gargoyle has no function but sheer ugliness. Not unlike... Oh, never mind.
New critical hits boost. Barden the Slayer just boosted NWN.
No internet.
No
Alright.
quote today, but something
Gabriel
something plague
wouldn't dare
something
touch
something
Grace's
hero.
oil paints.
Something Blake, something hero. Gargoyle, yeah. Pronounce it a little bit weird, right?
Cute gargoyle, eh?
Gabriel pronounced it more like I know.
Gabriel looks at the cash register, checking for cobwebs.
Found any?
Grace likes a little banker's lamp. She has a
New
soul of an
critical hits
accountant.
boost. Barden the Slayer just boosted Elder
Tree
Scrolls.
snakes in a skull.
No quote today, but something something
Gabriel's
Skyrim
father
something
painted
something
it.
more a win.
What a wacky offbeat kind of guy Daddy was.
The Neverwinter and Elder Scrolls.
New
Wait, there's a
critical
use
hits
for
boost.
balcony?
Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Toei.
Oh, it was QP. I was surprised for a second. I thought it was Barden too. Okay, Neverwinter Nights.
New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Kotor 2. New critical hits boost.
What else
Barden
did
the
you?
Slayer just boosted Fallout 3.
Arena, right?
No quote today, but something something war something something never changes.
Battery. And QP, Sample, Kotor. 24th of March, so... Did I pass it? It's here.
New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Vampire.
And Vampire. Okay, did I miss anything? I don't think I have. So for anyone who is new here, and if Hakai is there, they will certainly recognize what this looks like. It looks a lot like the system I love that Hippolyto Pichardo uses with the Adventure Quest. It's somewhat of a simpler version, where we choose which RPG games to play next. We are right now on Baldur's Gate 2.
Hello,
And,
my friend.
This is how
Stay
we
a
choose
while
our
and
next game. So
listen.
viewers add games to the list and they boost them, and then we vote on the top 4. So yeah, if you are interested in any of those, you could check it out yourself.
I will not be undone. This world is mine.
Belial. Have we ever gotten Belial before?
I am the swarm.
Pardon, by the way, I have reduced the number of recorded results to 1. But obviously you can roll as many times as you like, as usual. But yeah, only the first one is being recorded now.
It's a book about the world of snakes. Gabriel leafs through a German-English dictionary.
Himmel means
Oh.
heaven.
Joker.
Huh.
Himmel means what?
Gabriel leafs
Spiel means game. Interesting.
Oh, is this how we can learn German
Gabriel
names?
leaves.
Spiel me.
Because I remember there were some books, there were some puzzles which required the knowledge of German words. So there is actually a usable dictionary in the game. That's nice.
Drei Drachen kriegen in meinen Schlaf. Die Seele wühlen sie lebendig zum Fraß. Feurigen Atems, gespaltener Zunge, genießen sie jedes Mal.
That's nice.
Alright, Byron.
Kinda creepy, though. Who's
Enjoy
the
your
author?
breakfast.
Heinz Ritter. I'm not sure what it says, but I get the feeling this guy was one sick puppy.
So this is one of the few things that I remember from my original playthrough. This poem is related to a puzzle later in the game. Drei Drachen means, I think, 3 dragons. And that's going to be used in a puzzle. That is the only thing I remember. But I don't know what the rest of the poem is. If anyone does, it would be nice if someone translated. So, bookshelf here. Grace's coat.
Leave my coat alone, Gabriel.
Dramatic, isn't it? Gabriel didn't eat for 3 weeks after splurging on that coat. He has a thing for black leather.
Me too.
The only way to use the coat rack is by putting a coat on it. Well, there may be other ways, but it's a bit heavy to lug into the bedroom.
Wow. You nasty narrator.
The chandelier is original. Gabriel finds it charming. All
Have-
right, all right. He can't afford to replace it.
Have you looked at every odd spots here? You probably missed a few. There are so
The
many.
old desk is one Gabriel picked up near a dumpster. Not too shabby, huh? Well, okay, maybe it is.
3 dragon crawl into my sleep, the living soul they want to eat. With fiery breath, with forked tongue, they enjoy every meal. Oh, okay, okay. Hey, Johnny! Johnny, hello. How are you, Johnny? It's great to see you. Happy Sunday. Okay, I picked up something. Sketchbook.
Images haunt the pages of Philip Knight's sketchbook, the way they must have haunted his mind. The images touch a deep chord in Gabriel. So familiar are they that he finds it hard to believe they aren't from his own subconscious.
How's things? Things are great. I am very excited to be starting this game today. We are taking it very slow, looking at everything, enjoying the voice acting. Although I will say, the voice acting is not as good as the
Gabriel
original,
wouldn't dare touch Grace's oil paints.
especially Gabriel's voice acting. It's still good, it's still alright.
I'll take this hair gel. You never know when you'll need a touch-up.
Oh, I thought you didn't use hair gel or other hair products. Hair gel, sketchbook, magnifying glass, tweezers. Selecting an item in your inventory allows it to become your active item and can appear as an icon when interacting with people or objects while playing. Okay. Combine. Okay, we have combine.
My bathroom. I've got to get around to cleaning up in there.
I wish there was a way to use the original voice acting
I don't need to,
with these
thanks.
graphics.
A little cold bubbly and brie cheese is about all Gabriel's fridge ever has in it.
It looks very different, yes. I mean, the scenes are completely remade and it's in 3D. Oh, we can teleport. We can actually teleport if we double click. The tutorial wasn't joking.
Gabriel, shut that refrigerator, please. Oh, I can smell it from here.
Shut up, Grace. It's my
Who
own
am I?
room. It's my shop. I can guess how bad it stinks though. Hey, black shirts.
I might be able to use this black shirt.
Wait, we didn't put it on?
It's a black shirt.
He was a messy boy. He is.
The jar contains frou-frou hair gel.
No, it's not Tim Curry. That's the problem. It's not Tim Curry at all.
An abundance of white t-shirts.
All my clothes look the same, so why change them?
This room is a pixel hunting nightmare. Yeah. Exactly.
I might need a flashlight.
Yep. What?
The dresser holds a meager supply of underwear and 38 pairs of mismatched socks.
38 pairs. Oh.
I'll pass.
Why? You have 5 pairs of socks. Is it too much or am I too little? Why not both?
A poster on the wall advertises Mardi Gras, the biggest party of the year in New Orleans.
But are they mismatched mods? That is the real question.
Gabriel likes subdued lighting in his studio.
Need to buy socks.
It's no use. I can't sleep.
The carpet was grand. She gave it
You're
to
enjoying the
Gabriel
original,
to
but you
cheer
should
the
start with this
place up.
version. I mean, I don't know. A lot of people say the original is still better somehow. I'm not sure why.
Gabriel couldn't pay those bills
I'm not sure
when
what
they
their
were due,
reasoning
and
is.
he can't pay them now.
Maybe they just love the original so much that they don't want to. They don't like the new one. Maybe there is actually something bad about this version. I don't know. But yeah, a lot of people say the original is better. Unfortunately, the original recordings were lost and stripping the audio from the game did not result in acceptable quality. Because of this, recording was a necessity. The original actors are 20 years older. Even if they were interested in reprising their roles, they probably wouldn't sound like they did back then, and the cost of getting some of those actors wasn't practical for the budget. Of course, recasting was their only option. Obviously, yeah, it's perfectly understandable. It's perfectly understandable why they did not rehire Tim Curry or some of the other
The typewriter
expensive
is too
voice
heavy
actors.
to lug around. The typewriter is too heavy to lug around.
Tim Curry had a stroke in 2012. Really? Wait, he doesn't work as a voice actor anymore?
Gabriel doesn't feel like reading right now.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's so bad. That's so sad. Unfortunate.
The typewriter is
Should I feel guilty? Nah.
Nah. Yes, Tim Curry was the voice actor of Gabriel. I think in all 3 games, unless I'm mistaken. I'm pretty sure he is the voice actor in the first 2 games, but probably all 3 games. I might be wrong.
Gabriel looks fondly at his father's sketchbook.
Okay,
and
so
charcoal
Philip Knight is his
pencil.
father. Curry has used a wheelchair since suffering a major stroke in July 2012. He has shifted his work most to voice acting, although he has continued to perform as a singer. Ah. Okay, so the wheelchair did not stop his voice acting or singing career. Only acting. That is good, that is good. So this is our journal. 7 nights of bad dreams in a row. This is turning into a bad habit. Snakes and flames and some leopard-faced woman. Grace thinks it's from the research I'm doing on the voodoo murders. I think she thinks too much. Speaking of, she had some messages for me. Maybe one of them will provide some new inspiration. But let's take a quick look at what this hints section means. It looks like without taking a hint. How do I get started on day one? So, okay, this is good. So we can take a hint and maybe if it's not good enough, we can take another one. I see. It's like it was in return. St. George's Books exterior original sketch. Oh, this is, yeah, this is the concept art. Okay, this is meta stuff. We are not going to look at these. Let's go. Wait, I didn't talk to Grace. Where am I going? Let's talk to
I've got
Grace.
some things I need to do.
No,
Good
Gabriel.
luck.
Come back. Hang your coat. Gabriel.
Hello, beautiful. It's me.
The excitement of seeing you is killing me.
Don't mind if I do.
Do what?
Oh, nothing.
Can we pick up Grace?
Like I haven't tried.
Yeah, Gabriel can be a little bit of a pervert at times, by the way. Just fair warning.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Okay, where's the cursor?
What do you know about voodoo?
I didn't know much of anything about it until you started researching it for your book. Now I know that it's active in the city. There's that shop and museum. It can clearly be dangerous in the wrong hands. You should be careful investigating it.
What do you know?
I've told you all I know. Sorry I can't be more help.
Okay, so spoken options, if spoken enough times, they disappear. Which is great. I think the original also does not mark the spoken options, or they don't disappear, so it is kind of possible to miss new ones. If I recall correctly. Not that I really recall.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
Just what I read in the papers, same as you.
Real Protestant.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
You won't get far questioning me about it, Sherlock.
Did you find any good voodoo resources for
So
me?
what is yellow?
The best in the city are
Dialogue.
supposedly the Dixieland Drugstore and the Historical Museum of Voodoo. Both are right here in the French Quarter.
How would I ever manage without you?
You? Give me a break. The devil himself couldn't change you.
Well, if the devil had great legs, perhaps. Like yours.
Wow, Gabriel.
And a riveting
Wow.
personality, I'm sure. If you need any more research done, just ask. It's not as though we're swamped with customers.
So yellow dialogue options seem to be required, necessary, or puzzle points dialogue options, something like that. That is sad. Why would you mark the important ones? Like, let them blend in with the others. Let the player figure that out. You already play the points music when you do something important.
What can you tell me
Interesting
about
choice.
Narlands?
I've only been here 2 months.
I
but
don't know. I
love
can't
it.
take a look.
It's so much more alive than any place I've been. It feels like anything's possible here.
Yeah, let's take a look after this dialogue.
What else can you tell me about Narlands?
You're the native. Don't ask me.
Okay, so Grace says Gabriel is a native of New Orleans.
Do you have messages for me?
Your friend Detective Mosley called. Talkative, isn't he?
Especially with you. What did he want?
He told me to tell you that his mother's maiden name is Humphrey, and that he left some photos for you at the station, at the front desk.
It's about time.
Let me guess. This has to do with the voodoo murders, right? Some kind of inside police information? Did you tell him you'd put him in your new book?
Maybe. A writer has a certain obligation to his readers, you know.
Gabriel, you know you'll never put him in your book. Your main character's a female orthodontist. You're gonna be reincarnated as a pit bull if you keep screwing with your karma.
As long as it's a male pit bull with a really big...
That's enough. Thanks.
Do you have messages for me?
You got a call from someone named Wolfgang Ritter. He was calling from Germany. He told me it was urgent. Maybe you should give him a call.
Call Germany? Like hell. If it's really important, he'll call back.
Well, fine. Let's just hope he's not with the German lottery for pitiful American authors.
Do you have messages for me?
Your grandmother called.
I keep meaning to get over there. What did she say? Did she sound good?
She sounded great. We had a nice little chat about you.
Grace.
Don't worry, I didn't go into detail about your cardinal sins. Not that anything about you could surprise her. She adores you anyway.
She's my girl.
And she sent over that box on the table for you.
The one we explored properly.
Do you have messages for me?
Dana called and Susie left a message about a lawsuit.
Toss 'em.
Okie dokie. Well, that's all the messages for now.
So what's gray? Let's see.
Do you have...
I've given everything to you.
Gray means probably that we will have to repeat it in the future, but not now. Yeah.
Tell
Something
me
like
about
that.
yourself, Grace.
What do you want to know?
Oh, okay.
How come we haven't gone out yet?
I'm still waiting around for that lobotomy. Soon as I get it, I'll let you know, okay?
Nice one.
How do you like working at St. George's Books?
Well, it's not exactly a huge intellectual challenge. Although the math in your record books could confuse Einstein. Still, I love old books. And it's a nice way to pay the bills while I explore the city for a summer. If you ever pay me, that is.
What do you do after work?
I either go to my oil painting class or my Tai Chi. You know that.
But I
You
didn't.
can go overboard with this improving yourself stuff. You don't want to alienate us mere mortals.
Oh, I suppose I should just allow my mind and body to atrophy.
Of course, that's what
Works
we all
for
do.
me. How old are you?
Old enough to know about men like you.
Just tell me anything at all.
I just got my master's in history and classics. My folks wanted me to go on right away for my PhD, but 18 years of school was enough. I needed a break.
Just tell me anything at all.
I came to New Orleans because I'd read so much about it. I thought spending a few months here would clear my head.
Just tell me anything at all.
Same mouth, same.
I've been studying Tai Chi for 10 years. It's a very spiritual discipline. I'm sure discipline of any sort isn't something that would appeal to you, Gabriel.
Nothing, I guess. Never mind. So, what's new, Grace?
Your use of mathematics, for one thing. These books are unbelievable.
What can I say? I refuse to be bound by rules.
The strap marks on your bedpost speak otherwise.
Done anything interesting lately?
By your definition? No. I prefer it that way.
Keep 'em busy?
Not really. If you need any research done, let me know.
Seen any good movies?
I saw a great documentary last night on pyramid excavations.
You mean small, dark places that haven't been touched in centuries? Sounds right up your alley.
What?
Well, it did help me gain a better understanding of your mind.
Did I ever tell you that you're actually quite attractive?
Be still, my heart.
Had any customers lately?
No, but I'm sure you have.
You know, you really should get out more.
But then who'd take care of St. George's?
Me?
Exactly.
Could you do some research for me?
Sure, what?
I can't think of anything.
Dialogue between those two. That's great. So let's check. Hints are on. Why? Why are they on? Alright, we want... Let's disable tutorials. So I suppose those yellow ones were the hints.
Save game.
Save game? Sure. Let's take a look,
The box
another
has
look at this
Gabriel's
box.
name on it, written in his grandmother's handwriting.
I can go through the rest of that stuff some other time.
All right. So we can visit grandmother. We can visit Mosley.
I'll be back later.
Have fun.
Yeah, this has got to be Mosley. The park, cathedral, drugstore, and the museum. So where's Granny? We have no reason to go to these for
Hydrate.
now. Hydrate, sure. So where's grandmother's place? We cannot go there yet, I suppose. Speaking of, she had some messages for me. Maybe one of them will provide some inspiration. Grace wants some places in the French Quarter for my voodoo research. There's the Historical Museum of Voodoo and a shop called Dixieland Drugstore. I think I'll hit them tomorrow. Oh, so not today? Mosley comes through. He left some photos for me at the police station. I really need this voodoo murders book to be a success. God knows I need the money. Having a friend assigned to the real-life voodoo murders case is a lucky break. I get few enough of those. Fortunately, Mosley's always been easy to manipulate. Poor soft-hearted bastard. Okay, so let's go to the Mosley.
The police station is in a classic French Quarter building.
Don't even know your grandma's address. What about grandma's? And she still adores
Those
us.
motorcycles belong to the precinct. They're not nearly as cool as Gabriel's bike. Gabriel has his own bike.
I see. So what is an easier way to get out of this radial menu? Oh, we just move away. Okay.
That's Mosley's office.
That window leads to Mosley's office.
If Gabriel wants to talk to Mosley, he can go in through the front door.
All right.
I should add Mosley to the hat.
It's another municipal building, but not one Gabriel has any interest in.
So they added even more to the game. Yes, they did add some story and some more puzzles. But I don't know how much or what is new. I don't remember the original game, so I cannot say what is new.
It's not going to look any better somewhere else. Interesting design for a trash can. Must have been on sale at Cops R Us.
Sarah's. Is that a real
A
shop?
portrait of the Narlands chief of
Narlands.
police, a fine, upstanding citizen. In other words, nothing like Gabriel.
Officer, can I ask you some questions?
Desk sergeant's right over there.
I know. I said, can I ask you some questions? Fine.
Got a second, officer?
What can I do you for?
Okay, so these are not tied to hint setting. Unless I managed to forget to save somehow. Let's see. No, they are set to off.
Can I bother
Dr.
you
Phil,
again,
what do you
officer?
mean?
What is it this time?
What do you know about voodoo?
Me? Nothing. I'm a Catholic boy.
What can you tell me about the voodoo murders?
I'm not allowed to give out information on police cases.
Do I want a blunt answer? No, I can't ask him questions. But I already did. I asked him if I can ask him questions. I don't know who Dr. Phil is.
What can you tell
Excuse
me
my
about the
ignorance.
voodoo murders?
Hey, buddy, do I look like the kind of lowlife that'd betray my sacred oath to this department?
I don't
Now
know.
that you mention
What
it.
would that kind of lowlife look like?
Like hamburger meat if I got a hold of them. Kinda like what you're gonna look like in about 5 seconds.
Alright, alright.
Okay. Sorry I asked. What can you tell me about Nolans?
I'll tell you, I'm glad as hell it's not Mardi Gras. If it weren't for that 1 month a year, being a cop in Nolans would be a real pleasure. As it
Maybe
is,
psychologist.
I'd rather stick behind this desk.
I wouldn't know. He said he was a doctor. Who puts troubled children and teens on display for money and attempts to reunite them with whoever it is they wronged. Really? Interesting.
What can you tell me about Nolans?
Best food in the world. You can get it right here in Nolans. Muffaletta sandwiches. Beignets, good Cajun coffee.
Cajun?
Yep, a man can die happy in this city.
It's practically guaranteed. I was supposed to pick up some photos from Detective Mosley at the front desk.
Is that right? And who are you?
My name is Knight. Gabriel Knight.
Yeah, I got something for you,
Gabriel
all right.
Knight.
As soon as you're done talking, I'll give it to you.
Tell me about yourself.
Who, me? I'm the desk sergeant, Frick. Why?
Hey Bennett, hello.
That's right.
How are you,
You got a
Bennett?
problem with
Welcome,
that?
and it's good to see
Not
you.
at all.
And happy Sunday.
Tell me about yourself.
You see that front door?
Yeah?
Well, I watch people come in. See this book?
Yeah?
Well, I write people's names in it, see? People that bother me. Want me to put your name in this book?
Oh, I think not.
That's what I thought.
Tell me about yourself.
I hate people who ask stupid
All good,
questions.
that's good to hear.
Hey, nice precinct.
Think so, huh? That's peachy. That means more to me than you could know.
Just peachy.
Kinda quiet in here today.
Summer's like that. Too muggy to mug, too hot to heft.
How clever.
It's a gift.
So, what's new around the old police station?
Well, we're now allowed to shoot chatty pedestrians on sight.
Oh,
That sounds convenient.
I like it.
Excuse me, Officer Frick?
Whatever it is, no. Now get out of here before I
Yeah.
have you arrested for disturbing the peace.
Gabriel has that effect mod.
So, anything interesting happening around here?
Look, I've got a job to do. Chat with someone else, huh?
What? But I want to chat with you.
I'm here to see Detective Mosley.
He's out at a crime scene. Sorry.
I'm here to see Detective Mosley.
I told you, he's not here.
Are you sure?
I'm here to see Detective Mosley.
I told you, he's not here.
Okay.
Where's the crime scene? Is it related to the voodoo murders?
Crime scene information is police confidential. We don't need any more looky-loos than are probably already there.
Come on, you can tell me where the crime scene is.
Look, I know the paper's got everybody stirred up about these killings, but that don't make it public information. Back off.
So this
I'm here to
is
see
a
a
new voodoo
detective
murder
mostly.
then.
Hey, I didn't say that. You'll read all about it in the papers tomorrow. I'm sure.
I can see this is going to be a thing. Mostly jokes.
I'm here to see Detective Mosley.
I
Please tell me where the crime scene is.
Look, buddy, you keep it up, and there'll be a crime scene right here.
Fine, I'm leaving.
Here's that envelope for you, Gabriel Knight.
Thanks.
Gabriel is standing in the lobby of his friend Mosley's precinct. It smells like a cross between a hospital and a brewery.
Now we are going to the only puzzle that I remember from my original playthrough. No, one of the two I remember. The other is the Dry Dragon puzzle that I mentioned before, and this is the only other one. The rest will be 99% blinds.
People seem to be enjoying the park, despite the lack of sunshine.
Buff dude, yeah. Oh.
I don't
Actually,
need any flowers. They'd probably just get crushed on my bike anyway.
I wonder how this puzzle would work with the teleport option. See? Oh, the other characters do not move,
You
only we move.
white-faced geek! You want to eat my fist?
Interesting. Let's see.
Since Gabriel can't read lips, he's disinclined to start a conversation.
Why are we moving so slowly? What's wrong? It looks like they made this much easier. Or maybe much more difficult. I'm not exactly sure. Because in the original game, these scenes are much bigger and the characters are much slower. Much smaller and slower.
It's one of those mimes. Oh boy.
No. Okay. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Wait, where are you hearing the brass?
You white-faced geek! You want to eat my fist?
Isn't that some sort of okay, he's following. Yeah, that's what I thought. It was some sort of an accordion, probably, like single-tone accordion. Oh, there's a jazz band here. Maybe you hear this? No, don't go to her. Okay. Actually, this is easier in the original version. The area is just too small in this version. What happens if we teleport? Oh, we cannot teleport during this puzzle. No. We are under attack by the woman. No, come here. Come here! Wait, did it work? Did it get messed up? Hey, here.
You white-faced geek! You want to eat my fist?
Yeah, he mimics people. That is the puzzle. The mime, yes, the mime mocks everyone. If I can manage it, you will understand why we are doing this. Obviously, once I solve the puzzle. So maybe we can do it now. Come on. Now he's going after the woman.
Well, I never! Leave me alone, you man!
You man. Leave me alone, you man. Alright, the woman is coming this way. Bill lets her leave? Okay, she's... No, she changed her mind.
Well, I never! Leave me alone, you man!
Come on, mime. Come on. Run, buddy, run. Run. We don't have much time before the woman is back. Run. No, don't come towards us.
Well, I never! Leave me alone, you man!
Alright. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on. This way. Come on. Come on. Not much left. Hey, finally.
Hey, cut that out. I told you to stop that. All right, mister, you want some of this? Why, you little...
Oh, he runs fast.
There's a police band radio on that bike.
Yes.
Gabriel picks up the headset and listens.
Ambulance 91, have you located the crime scene? They've radioed for you 3 times.
Damn. Did you say it was north of the Lake Retreat Country Club?
South, Lakeside Drive, north of the Piedmont Pier, south of the Country Club.
You white-faced geek, you want to eat my fist?
Or what? Good thing this guy's already dead.
Everyone's having trouble. Must have been hallucinogens in the coffee this morning.
It's just so misty out here or something. Hey, I see a squad car. I got it, Molly.
Thank God. Have a good one, 91.
Interesting.
Hey, you, get away from that bike.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Okay.
A wrought iron fence surrounds the Jackson statue. A bronze statue of Andrew Jackson marks the center of Jackson Square. That jazz band is pretty good. Of course, most jazz bands in New Orleans are.
Well, I never! Leave me alone, you man!
I would if I had enough time to do it properly.
You man. You, Gabriel.
At least the cherub is an aesthetic way of asking for donations. Curtain confessionals are a subtle, old-fashioned presence on the left of the nave. Someone is in that confessional. Gabriel will have to wait.
Aw.
Curtain confessionals are a someone is. Flags of the world are displayed from the upper story. A promotion of universal harmony, no doubt. The chancel of St. Louis Cathedral consists of a raised dais, an altar, 2 pedestals, and a choir area.
Pew, pew, pew.
Rows of pews line each side of the nave's aisle.
Okay, now we have an out of the city icon. Greater New Orleans map. So I suppose we entered this through Jackson Square. Logistics question about confessionals here. There were usually 2 little rooms for 2 people, then 1 for the priests. 3 people in total. Would you just confess to yourself while the other confessor listens? Well, if I was inclined to confess, then I'm not sure if a 3rd person would stop me. But I'm not in the first place, so I wouldn't know for sure. I keep my sins close to my heart and to myself mouth. I do not tell anyone. French Quarter. No, I'm not even Mitral.
Hey, Mostly.
Huh? Knight, you wiener, I told you not to call me that.
Feeling jumpy?
Who, me? Don't be stupid. How'd you find me?
Oh, I was just driving by.
Uh-huh. Well, I guess I can let you see it. For the book. But don't tell anyone, huh? Definitely another voodoo murder. Same MO and no freaking clues. We're still waiting on an ID for the body.
Oh, that's disgusting. Isn't this a rather public area for this kind of thing?
Yeah, they're freaking ghosts, these guys. Lakeshore Drive isn't exactly the 10 expressway, but it is open to the public. No reports of nothing. Now, who the hell is that? Good day, Miss Getty.
What's going on, officer?
Detective Mosley, ma'am. We got a little problem here, but nothing for you to be concerned about.
I see. Thank you, detective. And good day, gentlemen.
I'm in love.
Forget it. That's Molly at Getty. She's about as far out of your reach as the moon. Probably on her way to meet some guy with a yacht right now.
Near here?
The lake's a popular place for country clubs.
If she's out here a lot, maybe she saw something or heard something.
Nah, nobody ever sees or hears nothing. I told you. Besides, you just don't go around bothering people like her.
We've about wrapped it up, sir.
Well, let's get the meat wagon moving then. Stick around and take notes for the book if you want. Watch out for the muck and the water moccasins, though. If you want to talk, I'll be at the station tomorrow.
Thanks.
Alright, sounds like we have to find that woman and talk to her. For research purposes, obviously. In case she saw anything.
There's nothing worth magnifying in that particular location.
Really? I beg
There's
to
nothing
differ.
worth...
Am I supposed to pick it up? How do I take notes?
Gabriel can't take the lines without some help.
Can I use my journal in there on that? Oh wait, I have a sketchbook. I have my father's sketchbook. Can I use that? Wait, how was this done? Oh yeah, okay.
Let me try to copy this down.
There's a pattern to the lines in the sand, but only one small area is clearly defined.
But we cannot really see it here. Lake pattern.
The partial pattern from the crime scene intrigues Gabriel. What does it mean?
Also, I realize I have forgotten to open
Gabriel
this.
opens the manila envelope and finds 2 photographs. The label on the hair gel jar talks about mysterious Hawaiian roots and ancient Oriental secrets. The copy is almost as believable as Gabriel's novels.
So not very much.
One of the photos from Mosley is an official Voodoo Murders crime scene shot, a graphic close-up of a victim. The photograph of Mosley was apparently taken upon his graduation from the police academy. He had hair then.
We cannot fill up the pages, can we? I don't think we can.
That's a lot of blood.
So there are tracks here. Clay. Police tape. No. Oh. I thought we were leaving accidentally. Let's make a save here. So it says police tape, but... Come on. Come on.
The crime scene tape might get an interesting reaction from Grace, but really, Gabriel should just leave it there.
Fine.
Looks like there was something here. I should take a closer look.
Yes, you should. Oh, okay. So let's see. Do I have hotspots here with spacebar? I don't think I do. Oh. Wait. Are there 15 scenes? I am not exactly sure. Looks like a picture. What am I supposed to find here? No, there are more than 15 scenes. Okay, marks here. Oh! See, this is why the remake is easier than the original game. This would be very tough
I can't
to
even
spot.
see what I'm trying to pick up. I need a better look.
It looks like a scale of some sort. The scale is too delicate to pick up by hand.
The tweezers.
Gabriel carefully uses the tweezers to take the small, iridescent scale.
I think
Still
it's a
not
snake
easy.
scale, but it beats the hell out of me what kind.
You mean the game in general, right? Yeah, obviously the game is difficult, but at least we won't have hotspot problems.
The banks of Lake Pontchartrain are rich with clay deposits. Lake Pontchartrain is impressive. It measures 24 miles across and stretches as far as the eye can see.
I'll take some of this clay with me.
Where are you going to put it?
Gabriel is carrying a scale he found near the crime scene at Lake Pontchartrain.
I got creative only with the unreasonable puzzles. I don't remember the unreasonable puzzles. In his pockets. Special clay pockets.
Lake Pontchartrain is scenic, but you really wouldn't want to swim in it.
Okay, let's go. How do we begin? Vegetation.
Gabriel is on the sand and clay shores of Lake Pontchartrain, at a site where some poor bastard got to see who the voodoo murderers really are.
Lucky Gabriel. So this is the area we were in, right? I wonder if I missed anything there. I probably should go back to the police station now, right? But let's look at the other place, maybe. Actually, let's look at our notes first. I found a snake scale at the Lake Pontchartrain crime scene. It's not much, but it could be important. If I could figure out what the snake it came from and who the snake belonged to, imagine the headlines. Now that would be something even my lazy literary agent could work with. So maybe... Wait. Freak let it slip that Moses crime scene now. Creepy pictures. Okay, motorcycle cop. The body at the crime scene on Lake Pontchartrain was horribly gruesome, and the poor bastard with his heart ripped out. There must be some clues I can find in the area, something for the book. I have died and gone to heaven. Malia Gede is the most gorgeous woman in Louisiana. I have to see her again. What excuses can I make up? So maybe we can ask the drugstore or the Voodoo Museum about the snake scale.
The Dixieland drugstore is closed until tomorrow morning.
Probably
Posted on the
tomorrow.
door of the museum is a sign saying closed. Their hours list that they will open again tomorrow.
We haven't been
The
here.
sign says the Overlook's closed for repairs until June 21st.
So we can ask Grace to make a research about the scale. That is an option.
I knew you'd miss me, so I came back.
Really? I forgot you were gone.
Stan's use snake scale emporium.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
What's up? Yeah, okay.
Do you know anything about snakes?
Doing a family tree, Gabriel?
No,
Very
that's just
funny.
rude.
I mean real snakes, you know, scaly, cold-blooded. I would have thought you'd find them empathetic.
Mm-hmm. I know very little about reptiles of any kind.
Hey,
and prefer
Legion
to keep it
Grey.
that way.
Present.
I
Alright.
think there's a book on snakes
It's
around
good
here
to see
somewhere,
you.
though.
Okay, thanks.
How is Sanitarium going, Legion Grey?
Do you have messages for me?
Nope.
Could you do some research for me?
Sure, what?
Could you see what you can find out about a woman named Malia Getty?
I thought we
the
were
name
going to
Getty sounds familiar.
ask her to do a research
What's
on the
your
scale.
interest in her?
Oh, just, you know, stuff about the voodoo murders. If you can get an address.
Mm-hmm. The murders, right. I'll see what I can find out. Well, it's about closing time.
Wait, what?
So it is. Good night, Gracie.
Good night, Gabriel. And try not to dream.
But I wanted to go to the police station. The day's over? Already? Flying through this game. I don't know, we just started, Johnny, we just started. Does this guy look like Gabriel? Or is it just me? Gabriel Pilgrim. Probably. Same artist as guy who did the Death Clock cartoon. Who knows? A mask I wore as I approached, I was when I am not. And though the pattern was unclear, its meaning could be... I couldn't read. Could be both. Its meaning could be both.
Good morning. Don't you look swell today? Actually, swollen. So have some. There's a fresh pot on the table. Seriously, you look like hell. Your hair is sticking straight up like a... Oh, it always does that. Never mind.
Ha ha.
Did you dream about the fire and the hanged guy and that lion thing last night?
Leopard, not lion. Did you get anything on Malia Getty?
Well, I did get her address, but you're a little out of your league here, big fella. The Gettys own 3 local hospitals, just to name a few of their assets. They run in very high circles.
Did you get an address?
I got the address. I suppose this has nothing to do with the fact that Malia Getty is incredibly gorgeous. I should have known you wouldn't go for a rich, ugly socialite.
And that address is?
Hey, far be it from me to postpone your total humiliation. It's 557 West Ingram. That's the Garden District. Estate City.
That's all I wanted to know. And yes, my dear, Malia Getty is the most dangerous-looking diversion I have ever seen. Ouch.
Ugh, men.
You men. Alright, let's make a hard save and then... I will take a short break. Wait. Alright. I will be back in a few minutes. See you in a bit. I can never hit these. Well, I killed it. No. That knife is not going to cut it. Get it? Cut it?
I told you I had a plan.
I'm very funny.
Me, whatever shall I do?
That balloon looks silly on your head.
Oh, does it? Thank goodness you were here to tell me that. Whatever would I have done without your keen powers of observation?
You're mean. Shut up.
Get bent, you little runt.
I love this guy. Can we play him instead of Sarah? Oh, Jedi. Uh-oh. Bye.
Cardinal Gianelli.
That was amazing.
I don't think he's catching up on his paperwork.
That's very odd.
He never uses the factory entrance.
I think we need to follow him.
Alright. Let it be known. In all. Okay, I am back. which clip do you love? And Parrot also does. Let's see.
The box has Gabriel's name on it.
Thank you, it's good to be
written in
back.
his grandmother's handwriting.
Today was like, yeah, that's a
I
great
can go
one.
through the rest of that stuff some other time.
Let's see.
Today's newspaper is on the counter.
Never seen that priest one before. It's like in the doorway. Yeah, that's Broken Sword 4. I'm so glad we got through that game.
Times dated June 19th, 1993. A front-page article describes the most recent of the voodoo murders. Gabriel scans it but learns nothing new. The article reiterates that the voodoo aspect of the crime is faked. Gabriel shivers. It looked real enough to him. Elsewhere, there's an article about the history of Jackson Square, called the Plaza d'Armes under French rule. It was used for executions, firing squads, hangings, even impalements and breaking on the wheel. Yikes! Of course, these days,
Still
it's
answering
mostly
me.
a hangout for tourists, street musicians, and local artists. Gabriel also scans the Aquarius horoscope for the day. Chances of a dark star rising on this day. Do not trust your instincts.
I feel a dark star rising, all right. Rawr.
I wouldn't say haunting. I am genuinely happy that I've played and finished that game. Because outside of a full series challenge on a stream, I wouldn't give it a chance. But I'm happy I did, and I'm happy I played, and I'm happy that it's over, because it is actually not a great game. Let's see.
Gabriel looks at the cash register.
All right.
It's an ashtray. That doesn't work, Dad.
How does it work? Tell me.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Do you have messages for me?
Nope, none right now.
Could you do some research for me?
Not
Sure,
that way.
what?
Which way then?
I can't think of anything.
That's the same toast you have of it. Glad to play it, beat it, but you wouldn't go out your way again to play it again. Exactly. Exactly. One time is plenty. So anything here. Bills.
Gabriel couldn't pay those bills when they were due, and he can't pay them now.
This looks edible. What is that? Like some leftover pizza? That look
The
interesting.
dresser holds a meager supply of underwear and 38 pairs of mismatched socks.
I remember now.
Let sleeping lions lie. I got that cheap at a garage sale. Always had a thing for lions.
Books. Did we examine
Gabriel
these?
doesn't feel like reading right now. Several dozen books, including a few of Gabriel's novels, occupy the
Sack
shelves
Christ.
above his desk.
Can we hear anything new on the radio?
You're listening to KLEB in Nolens, where we play the best music 24 hours a day.
Can we change the channel?
I want you to take hold of your prayer clothes. Better yet, take hold of your radio, and let's do a miracle. But first, I want to talk about doing what's right. Those of you who are out there listening to these radio waves of comfort, you know what I'm talking about. Every day, this program reaches out into the darkness and pulls lost souls
Okay.
from the grasp of the devil himself.
Bye, good sir. I thought it was a music radio. That's possible. But first, we have other places
See
to
you
go.
later.
See ya.
We need to research Gede's assets today. That's on our to-do list. And we have to visit the voodoo places. Oh.
Gabriel didn't come here to mess with the plants. Gabriel didn't come. Potted roses marked the entrance to the house. Perfectly groomed hedges run along the front of the porch. The huge trees bear beards of Spanish moss.
Why is there a pickup
These
icon?
trees have been here for 100 years. They're not going anywhere.
Okay. Can we shut the
shutters
shutters?
are attached to the house. It wouldn't be worth breaking into Malia's house. The windows are made of thick, heavy glass. The only thing Gabriel can see inside is even thicker drapery. Tall, narrow shutters provide beauty and protection.
Enter? Can we just enter without knocking? Kick down the door, Gabriel.
May I help you?
Wrong house. Never mind.
Fine. Good day.
No, actually, it was the right house.
May I help you?
Please let me in.
No. Go away before I call the police.
Okay, dude, can we talk?
May I help you?
You may.
Are you tired of polishing silver day in and day out?
We don't have silver. All of our utensils are solid gold.
Oh, I see. Well, I represent Lumor Armored Cars, and...
Beat it. And comb your hair.
Wait, nothing's wrong with our hair. You, sir, are just being rude. What was that step forward? Did you see that?
May I help you?
It looked like he accidentally took a bigger step.
I have a fine selection of magazine subscriptions for sale.
We do not welcome solicitors.
Dude, can we talk a few different options before you go? He looked like he's going to fall down every time he takes a different step.
Encyclopedias?
Go away. May I help you?
Fine, I will choose the yellow
I'd like
option.
to see Malia Getty, please.
I'm sorry, but unless you have an appointment or official business, I cannot announce you.
But I have an appointment and an official business.
I'd really like to see Malia Getty.
I told you that unless you have official business with Ms. Getty, I cannot let you in.
I'd really like to see Malia Getty.
I told you that...
I do have official business.
Really? Please tell me the nature of your business.
I'd really...
I told...
So... I am Detective Mosley.
Does this do anything for you?
No, it does not, sir.
Color code is useful. Yeah, I can decide which one to choose last. Would you like black shirts?
Does this do anything for
Exactly.
No, it does not, sir.
What about this pattern? No, what about the murder photo? Official enough?
Does this do anything for you?
No, it does not, sir.
Really? A gruesome picture of a corpse with his heart removed doesn't do anything for you? Are you a sociopath? Let's see. Like pattern?
Does this do anything for you?
No, it does not, sir.
It is hard to believe, yeah.
I've got important business with Miss Getty.
Yes. I'm waiting on some evidence of that, sir.
Here is the evidence.
Encyclopedias?
Go away.
Alright. We are supposed to figure out some sort of official business, I suppose, with the help of Mosley, if I had to guess. Wait, can we go back here? Is there a reason to go back here? I don't think there's anything new. Good point. Okay, let's visit these places.
Hello?
Huh?
Bonjour, Monsieur Walker.
Bienvenue, Madame Casano. Comment ça va? How you be feeling today?
Well, I'll tell you, Mr. Walker. I'm certain someone's buried a sleep knot bag somewhere near my steps. I haven't slept a wink, not in weeks.
Now, don't that beat all? Gonna need some easy night candles then, huh?
Do you think that would help? I do hope you're right. I said 3 rosaries this morning for Our Lady's intervention.
Rosary good, sure enough, but you burn them candles too, boy, you gonna whip any no-sleep gree-gree, I tell you for sure.
Very well, Mr. Walker. Put them on my account and send them around to my house. Oh, and there's another thing. I didn't catch her at it, but I know. Mrs. Lefebvre put stomachache powder in my tea at the last meeting of the Creole Grand Dame. I've been in misery.
Now, you put 9 pinheads up in a little box. Add a pinch of graveyard dust. Put it up under her front post there.
Ooh.
That'll turn the trick back on Miss Lefebvre, and she be the one with the bellyache. I got the pins of dust right here if you want them.
If the Blessed Virgin will grant me her protection, I'll be safe from these practitioners of evil.
Oui, madame. Though, don't hurt to be proactive neither now, does it?
Naturellement, monsieur. Merci beaucoup.
Mais non, madame. It's nothing. Au revoir.
Au revoir, Monsieur Walker.
Interesting. Have you seen this snake anywhere?
Do you know anything about snake scales?
I got some snake root and snake powder, but I order them wholesale. I don't handle snakes. I don't like them at all.
What about this pattern?
Do you recognize this pattern?
Don't look familiar at all, monsieur.
What kind of a voodoo shop owner are you? Are you just here to trick old women? What about this murder photo?
Would you mind taking a look at this photograph?
Gabriel Sanko.
Gabriel Sanko? What does that mean?
Nothing, man. I didn't say
Gabriel
nothing like
Sankor.
that. You heard me wrong, man.
No hearts? No, Sankor is no heart, right? What is Cabri?
Hi there. Is this your store?
This the Dixieland drugstore. And I own it. Me. Name's Walker. Willie Walker.
Can you tell me what you know about voodoo?
This is a novelty shop, monsieur.
Do you think I'm stupid? This is a voodoo shop. Look at all this stuff.
These is novelties, curiosities. If people want to think they magic, it's not my concern, you know?
Are you telling me that you own a voodoo shop, but you know nothing about voodoo practices?
Ça n'est pas affaire blanc.
What does that mean?
It means you should mind your own business, monsieur.
Look, I'm researching voodoo for a book.
I don't have your answers, me. You want to buy something, monsieur?
What do you think of New Orleans?
I live here all my life, me.
What do you think of New Orleans?
If you're not from around here, monsieur,
most good.
You should sign up for some tours.
Do you know anything about snakes?
What kind of snakes?
The kind they use in voodoo?
Pythons, boas. So I've heard.
Hey, Gigi, hello.
Really? Do you have one?
How are you today?
Are you crazy? What would I want with a python?
Happy Sunday, happy weekend, Gigi. It's good to see you.
Tell me about yourself.
My name's Willie Walker. I own the place.
How did you get into this kind of business?
Now, why should I discuss my business with you, man?
So, this is a voodoo store, huh?
Voodoo? No, man. This is a curio shop. The things you see here are from local folklore. None of it real, I tell you for sure.
What about all these magic oils and powders you're selling? Aren't they a part of voodoo?
Read the label, man. We make no claims. Sold as curio only. It mean what it say, no? These are novelties, not voodoo.
So, do you get many tourists in here?
Relaxing after food.
That
sounds amazing.
Time. They want to buy a bottle of money-drawn oil or wang a bag to take home with them.
How's business?
About like always.
I'm a businessman, too. I own a bookstore here in the quarter.
I don't really care, me. I got a store to run.
Have you always lived in New Orleans?
My papa and his papa and his papa, all the way back to the days of Marie Laveau, we've been living here.
So, does any of this stuff actually work?
You crazy, man? These are just curios, novelties for the tourists.
Parrot is just kidding around, Gigi. Don't take it seriously.
Nice weather we're having.
Don't bother me. Can't you see I'm busy? St. John Eve coming, I got to be ready.
Okay.
What do you know about the voodoo murders? What did you say?
Nothing. Them killings have nothing to do with my shop, monsieur.
Oh, two of them.
That customer of yours, the little old lady.
Customer?
The woman I saw in here, Madame Casino, you called her.
I don't talk about my customers to men who come in off the street.
It's important that I talk to Madame Casino. You see, I'm doing some research.
I'm very well, thank you.
I can't tell you anything about her.
I'm excited to be playing this. It was on my mind for a long time. Happy that I started today.
What did you mean when you said Cabri Saint-Cor?
I didn't say that.
Yes, you did.
You did. I heard you say it.
You heard wrong, monsieur. I said no such thing.
You liar. Let's buy some graveyard dust. Ooh. Tons of hotspots.
The
Let's start
poster
here.
advertises a voodoo play from last fall. Root bags, curio boxes, and magic candles. Sold as curios only. We cannot guarantee results. To get what's in the case, Gabriel would need money.
Of course. Of course.
Lodestone powder, five-finger grass. Something tells me I'm not in Kansas anymore.
No shit, Dorothy.
Garlic, cloves, and other dried goods and spices are collected in the bowls.
I know where to come if I ever have a vampire problem. I'll pass. I ate Italian last night.
The sign says, Special St. John's Eve Lagnia. Free bottle of lover come back to me oil, or master gambling oil with every purchase over $50.
Lagniappe. My French is lousy, but everyone in New Orleans knows what that means. A little something extra.
The signs.
Lagniappe.
Garlic, cloves, and...
I know where to come if I...
Sands.
With my luck, the magnetic sand.
The containers on this shelf all say, magnetic sand, draw good luck and prosperity.
I should probably buy 50 pounds or so for the bookstore.
No stealing
The
sign.
Dixieland
Oh, that goes
drugstore
my
has a
plan.
rather terrifying way of dealing with shoplifters. The shelf holds containers of dried items, flowers, grasses, and black cat bones.
Black cat bones. That's
I'd
terrible.
have to smell those if I opened them. I don't want any of this stuff.
Oh, what do you want, Gabriel? What do you want? Tell me.
It's a mannequin wearing a crocodile mask.
It is good, yes. It is definitely good. One of the
It
best
must
adventures.
be the crocodile thing, but even I'm not interested in undressing that mannequin.
At least the first one. First one is
There's
considered
no
a
room for
really,
him in the
really great
bookstore.
classic. Let's see, am I missing anything?
To get what?
Yeah. Alright, so we don't have any money, and we don't have anything to buy
Mind
anyway,
if
so...
I
Ask what you want.
Oh,
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
It's the biggest night of the year in voodoo.
What goes on exactly?
I couldn't say.
what do you mean? Dude. Gree.
Dried herbs hang from the ceiling.
Those are gree-gree. They full of magic. No guarantee, though, you know?
No thanks. I don't even want to think about what might be in them.
I guess we can't do much here right now. Let's go to the museum.
Welcome, my friend. Hello. I am the proprietor, Dr. John. If you have any questions, I will be happy to assist.
Great. My name is Knight, and I'll probably take you up on that.
Gabriel can't do anything with the drummer on
Have
the
I
street.
really? Have I missed some hotspots, really? I thought I was Sora.
Come back.
Let's check again. Maybe I didn't, but you did.
Aye.
Mm-hmm.
Which ones have you missed? Maybe I have missed them too. The mask?
The mask appears to be made from a real crocodile head. To get the mask, Gabriel would have to buy it.
Hi, John. Hi, John.
The entire shelf is stocked with containers of High John the Conqueror root powder.
I don't know what that stuff does, but I don't like the sound of it.
I didn't miss the no stealing sign. I didn't miss the shelf. I had missed the mask. I don't think I might
It
have
must be
missed
the
mannequin.
crocodile
No, I'm not
thing,
sure.
but even I'm not interested in undressing that mannequin.
Let's check it again.
There's no room for him in the bookstore. It's a mannequin wearing a crocodile mask. The shelf holds...
Yeah, I definitely didn't miss these.
I don't want any. I'd have to.
I'm not sure if I missed the jars. I might
The
have
glass
missed them.
jars contain a number of things Gabriel can't identify.
And wouldn't want to. I'd have to smell those.
The jars look fragile, and their contents unappetizing.
Okay, I didn't look at the
It's
register.
nearly as old as the one at St. George's. Willie looks ready to defend that cash register with his life.
Okay, let's talk to him again.
Can I ask you just...
Oh, okay, so the mask was something important.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
The only one left is Willie Jr. over there, the old crocodile. He's sort of a mascot now, him.
About Willie Jr., would you be willing to let him go?
Maybe. For $100.
100? You gotta be kidding.
Me and Willie Jr. are very close now. I couldn't part with him for less.
Would you take 50 for Willie Jr.?
Don't insult me, monsieur. The price is $120.
Screw you, man.
What? You said you'd sell it for 100 before.
You misheard, monsieur. The price was always 120.
Would you take 49?
Would you take 50 for Willie Jr.?
Don't insult me.
Okay.
Would you take...
Alright. So I had missed the mask, and it turned out to be an important one. Even with the hotspots shown to me, I missed them. I should be more
Hello,
careful.
Dr. John.
Glad you could return to us, Mr. Knight.
There's a beaten-up old fan in the window. It's silent at the moment. The fan is entrenched in the window frame. The fan might operate, but not in that way. Gabriel can't do anything with the drummer on the street. A street drummer has settled outside the museum. A leather whip hangs from a peg on the wall.
Oh, hurt me.
You nasty devil, you.
The voodoo shrine is filled with items that both fascinate Gabriel and also make his skin crawl.
Is this Michael Myers' head?
It wouldn't be much of a voodoo museum without a voodoo doll.
It's the first time you hear your name in a game. Really?
This coffin is so small.
Yeah, maybe.
A waste of some perfectly good wine, if you ask me. This coffin is so small.
Voodoo murders are just a marketing play from Dr. John and more visitors. Could be.
They lend a certain psychotic ambiance, no?
No.
Wonder who that poor bastard was. Magenta Moonbeam. Voodoo Inn. Will that look sacrilegious?
Flickering candles lend an appropriately spooky atmosphere to the museum.
Reminds me of a book critic for the New York Times.
Gabriel doesn't want anything to do with that knife.
Of course he does. It's the loading knife. The loading icon
Gabriel doesn't
knife.
want anything to do with that knife.
Come on, narrator.
Yeah, right. I'd probably cut my own head off with that thing.
Something about the shape of that knife gives Gabriel the creeps.
I know.
The back wall displays various voodoo items.
How would you
such
cut your
as
head off with a
offerings
knife?
of fruits to the voodoo deities.
I'm sure there are some guides on the internet, not that I
That must
approve
be
of them.
Marie Laveau. An official voodoo wishing stump. Rub it and make a wish, a card says.
Funny, I say the same thing to women. I wish Malia Getty were mine forever. Really, I mean it.
What was that?
Huh? Nothing.
An authentic-looking pole marks the center of the room. Authentic what? Gabriel isn't sure. The pole is solidly connected to the floor. Gabriel doesn't recognize the museum's flags. The back wall displays various voodoo items, such as an African statue laden with decorations.
Now why does that remind me of Grace?
It's like, the more I examine the wall, the more items will be mentioned.
The back bottles of liquor and wine.
That's what I thought.
The back lots of burning candles. The back wall, a gaudy shell necklace. The back, a Cupid statue.
It's nice to know voodoo has a romantic side.
The back, offerings of fruits to the voodoo deities. The back wall, an African statue.
Okay.
Now why does that...
A beaded gourd is on display. A very large, very formidable-looking snake is secured in a plexiglass cage. The snake is too far away.
The python is quite dangerous. I would stay back if I were you.
Thanks for the advice.
Please, do not touch the drums. They are authentic.
Authentic what?
Drums. Do not touch them.
Large, elaborate drums occupy a corner of the museum.
Okay. Let's see.
That doesn't work that way.
Oh, how does it work then?
Perhaps Gabriel should learn more about the scale before showing it to anyone.
That's the intent. They do look a lot like drums.
Could you look at this and tell me if you recognize anything about the ritual?
This is truly offensive. This is from one of those recent killings, is it not?
Well, actually...
But the police already know that this so-called voodoo ritual is fake. Voodoo is a respectable religion. This kind of thing has nothing to do with voodoo in the city.
Fine, let's say that's true. Are you sure there's nothing about the items in this photo?
There is nothing about this sickness that I would identify as voodoo. Nothing.
Thanks for looking, then.
What about this?
Do these marks look familiar?
They look like the scribbling of a child to me.
Okay, thanks.
Are you lying, sir? What about this clay, huh? You recognize this clay?
Does this mean anything to you?
I can't...
Okay.
Could I ask you a few questions?
That is
Dr.
why
John's
I
got
am
some
here.
strong feelings about all this.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
The killings in the newspaper. I know they have nothing to do with true voodoo in New Orleans.
What makes you think the voodoo murders aren't being done by local practitioners?
Voodoo is a popular boogeyman, Mr. Knight, especially in New Orleans. Anyone can pretend to use it, just as anyone can pretend to be a black belt in karate. And for the same reason, to intimidate. I know voodoo in this city, Mr. Knight, and believe me, it is not about killing. Even the police have stated that the killings have nothing to do with local voodoo.
So you know nothing about the voodoo murders case?
I neither know nor care to know, Mr. Knight. My only possible interest is in how it might affect the public's attitude towards the museum. So far, it has not been an issue. No one has even had the bad taste to bring it up.
Except us.
Until you, that is.
What do you think of New Orleans?
It is the only city in the United States, as far as I am concerned.
Wow.
What is it about New Orleans that you so admire?
It has a real culture of its own, Mr. Knight. Amid the horrid blandness that is Americana, New Orleans alone has a voice.
Spoken like a true New Orleanian. What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
It is one of the important ceremonial nights in voodoo.
What else can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
I am afraid I do not know the origins of St. John's Eve. I only know that it was a night of ritual long before voodoo came to New Orleans.
Do you know what caprice encore means?
I fear my French is not all it should be, Mr. Knight.
Do you know anything about snakes?
Ah, You have perhaps noticed the museum snake, Mr. Knight?
Museum snake?
They
No,
are
not at all.
beautiful creatures. Do you not agree? And the tourists seem to associate them with voodoo.
Is this snake yours? Do you use it in your practice of voodoo?
I admire the spirit of the snake, Mr. Knight. But snakes like the museums can be quite dangerous to handle.
Is that a
You
threat,
didn't
sir?
really answer my question.
I think I did, Mr. Knight.
I beg to differ, sir.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
I used to have some antique African totem masks, but they were on the point of disintegration, so I removed them.
Are you sure you can't educate me further about animal masks?
Unfortunately, I do not know much about totem masks. The practice was more African than American, and that is not my area of expertise.
Okay, thanks. Tell me about yourself.
Me?
Yes, if you don't mind.
What is it you wish to learn?
Why did you open a voodoo museum?
The subject has fascinated me all my life, and I wanted to help preserve the cultural heritage it represents.
What kind of background in voodoo do you have?
Let us just say I cut my teeth on it, Mr. Knight. It is in my blood.
Do you do anything besides run the museum?
No, the museum does not make me a rich man, but my material needs are simple. I prefer to focus on my one true interest in life.
Which is?
What are your own religious beliefs?
My beliefs are too personal and too complex to discuss with a layman, Mr. Knight.
Just tell me anything.
I am originally from the West Indies myself, you know.
Really? What brought you to New Orleans?
I was drawn here for personal reasons.
Like what?
Just tell me anything.
I am a vegetarian.
Really? I can't imagine living without meat.
That must be the hunter in you, Mr. Knight.
Is that foreshadowing?
Just tell me anything.
I am not an easy person to get to know. I am a very private man.
Isn't that unusual for someone in the museum business?
Not at all. My displays speak for me.
Just tell me anything.
Not everyone can come see the museum, so I occasionally do public speaking on the subject of historical voodoo.
Anything coming up that I might attend?
No. But then you have me all to yourself right now, do you not?
Actually, I can't think of a thing.
Then let us discuss something else.
So how is the museum business?
Those who truly seek to understand are few, Mr. Knight. But even one can be an audience.
Sounds about like my shop. So where do you pick up all this stuff?
Oh, here and there. We accept donations of any pertinent items.
Flea markets.
Do you ever get any wackos in here?
You mean besides yourself?
Very funny.
Yeah, besides me.
I do not care to make those kinds of judgments, Mr. Knight. All are welcome here.
You're a big guy, aren't you? Do you work out, play sports?
I do not play basketball, if that is what you want to know.
Who, me? No, you just look like such a natural athlete.
I do find ways of keeping fit, Mr. Knight. After all, our bodies are temples.
Did you commit murder for sport, huh? Tell me.
You sound like Grace. I should get the two of you together.
Is Grace your wife?
No, she just acts like it. So what do you think of our summer weather? Have you ever seen it so overcast or so muggy?
It is unpleasant. The heavens are not pleased these days.
Nice outfit.
I prefer simple cotton to dead flesh, Mr. Knight.
I'll have to remember that.
Hey, it's not real leather.
This is quite a place you have here.
Thank you, Mr. Knight. I have dedicated myself to the preservation of this unique culture. It is gratifying to see others reap the fruits I have sown.
He's kind of creepy. I don't know. He looks peaceful to me.
Tell me.
What?
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Historical voodoo? Or the voodoo currently practiced in the city?
All the voodoos.
Tell me about historical voodoo.
Very well. I will start at the beginning, Mr. Knight, and will go on from there at your prompting.
Sounds good.
As you may know, voodoo is a grassroots religion, formed by the mixing together of many different African tribal religions and Anglo religions, such as Catholicism or Protestantism. In other words, it is a religion born of the African slave trade. But African slaves were imported not only by the United States, but also into the West Indies, where the French and Spanish ran plantation islands. Prior to 1803, the New Orleans area was owned by France. The French Creole in those days owned many African slaves. But the Creole did not permit their slaves to gather, giving no chance for voodoo to breed here natively. The Creole also knew enough about the corrupted pagan practices of the West Indies slaves to ban the importings of slaves from that region.
So how did voodoo come to New Orleans?
After the Louisiana Purchase, American legislators relaxed regulations. Slaves were permitted to gather. The Americans also removed the ban on West Indies slaves. Around the same time, a slave revolt occurred in Santo Domingo, what is now Haiti. Between the lifting of the ban and the Haitian Revolt, West Indies slaves began pouring into New Orleans. Some of them were free people of color, freed or escaped slaves. Some came with their white owners who were fleeing from the revolt.
What happened when the West Indies slaves got here?
They brought voodoo with them. The native slaves were more than enthusiastic about embracing it. It gave them power, Mr. Knight, if only in the form of a communal bond. Among the first meeting places were the Bayou St. John and the shore of Lake Pontchartrain. The early voodoos were heavy snake worshippers, worshipping the one they called the Great Zombie.
Great Zombie?
Tell me more about historical voodoo.
By 1817, the voodoo activities were beginning to cause fear among the white slave owners. An ordinance was passed to forbid slave gatherings except in designated public areas at designated times. The time was Sunday afternoons, and the place, Congo Square. The slaves and free people of color gathered to dance simulations of their voodoo dances, right in sight of Creole society. Of course, they also continued to meet in private for the real thing.
Tell me more about historical voodoo.
There were a variety of kings and queens at first, voodoo priests and priestesses. But from about 1830, a single power emerged. This was a voodoo queen named Marie Laveau. Marie Laveau ruled voodoo in New Orleans for many years.
You heard that name at the shop.
Are you sure you can't tell me anything about voodoo?
I've given you as much detail as I can, Mr. Knight. Look around the museum if you desire more information.
Tell me about current voodoo.
Many people think of voodoo in terms of magic spells or gree-gree. That kind of practice is actually called hoodoo and is only a part of true voodoo. Voodoo, the religion, has a strong following in New Orleans. In fact, it is growing quite rapidly.
That's the real
There are
ticket to
several
success.
voodoo churches or temples in the city, and
New
others
channel
all
SFX
across the
request by
United
Parrotwise.
States. African Americans see it as a tradition all their own. Whites, and there are many in the religion, are attracted to it because they think it is exotic. I personally am more interested in the history of voodoo. Some of the new movements are copying Haitian or even African voodoo, but it is the voodoo of New Orleans that I find so intriguing.
This one, right, Parrot? So Dr. John is talking about slaves, and GG rolls Domino Hurley. The real power isn't slaves, slave labor. That's amazing. But I'll try to get that sound effect somehow.
What exactly is hoodoo?
Hoodoo refers to magic folk traditions of the South. Hoodoo is a bastard of voodoo. Many of the Gree are similar, but hoodoo does not have the religious aspects of voodoo.
Sorry, I don't know why I'm yawning so much.
Tell me about Marie Laveau.
There were actually two Marie Laveaus, mother and daughter. Most people thought they were the same woman. Her continued youth added to the mystique. The original, the mother, was also known as Widow Paris. It was she that began the empire.
Tell me more about Marie Laveau.
The Laveau tomb, where one or both of the Maries are believed to be buried, is in St. Louis Cemetery No. 1. It is a popular shrine for practitioners and tourists alike. I myself take tours through the cemetery on a regular basis.
Really? Do you have any running this week?
No, but the cemetery is open to the general public as well.
Tell me more about Marie Laveau.
When the Widow Paris began to practice, there were many voodooians in the city. By 1830, she was voodoo queen of all New Orleans. The Widow Paris was a hairdresser for rich Creole ladies. She also paid household servants to spy for her. Between the two, she knew everything about everyone who mattered in New Orleans. She was not above using her information to appear psychic, to intimidate, or even to blackmail.
You sound as though you admire her.
For a black woman in the
Okay, I now remember.
mid-1800s to gain power,
I remember
an
where
incredible
the
thing,
name
Mr.
Marie
Knight.
Laveau
However,
is
she
familiar
achieved
from.
it.
One of the seasons of the American Horror Story had Marie Laveau as character. And her daughters and stuff. That's where I know the name from.
Tell me more.
She kept a pet snake, danced with it too. She held traditional voodoo ceremonies out by the lake. She took herself seriously.
See you in a bit,
Very
Gigi.
seriously. But she was not above selling tickets for her events to curiosity seekers. She was not above using voodoo any way she could to make money. That is for certain. But if she had been in another line of work, in another age, that would have been interpreted as entrepreneurial genius, rather than a sign of fraudulence.
Hey, you don't need to convince me. I admire anyone that can actually make a living. Tell me more about Marie Laveau.
It was Marie Laveau who defined the voodoo that is truly and uniquely the voodoo of New Orleans. She invented hundreds, if not thousands, of spells, potions, charms, and incantations. These form the basis of the modern practice, not to mention the folk tradition of hoodoo.
Tell me more.
Her daughter, Marie Glapion, took over when Widow Paris got old. Most people thought it was the same Marie Laveau. Both Maries encouraged that point of view. The Widow Paris died in 1881.
Hey, MJ, hello.
Marie Glapion had been reigning a long time by then.
It's good to see you. How are you?
After the death of the Widow Paris,
How did your
other
stream
voodoo
go?
queens surfaced, and by 1890, the cult was fragmented again. Marie Glapion just sort of faded away.
Tell me more about Marie Laveau.
You have heard everything about
Wow,
Marie
I got an
Laveau that a
achievement.
layman might expect to understand.
I got an achievement for asking of all the dialogue options, I guess.
Tell me.
New critical hits boost.
Alright.
Parrotwise just boosted Diablo 2.
Let's jump in. Dragon Age. Disco Elysium.
New critical hits
What?
boost. Parrotwise just boosted Temple of Elemental Evil.
That was surprising.
New
Wow.
critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Disco Elysium.
Interesting. Okay, maybe not interesting since I know what you're up to. But I didn't expect it anyway. Oh.
What does this do?
It was muted.
Oh, sorry.
We have air conditioning, you see.
You mean the stream was
see.
muted? Ah. So I asked how are you and how did your stream go? So
Gabriel has no interest in the noisy fan at the moment.
Goodbye, Dr. John.
I never
Goodbye,
played that
Mr.
game.
Knight.
What kind of a game is that? So the cemetery is a new area. Let's talk to Grace.
I knew you'd miss me, so I came back.
Really? I forgot you were gone.
Like Stardew Valley.
Got a
2D
minute,
Legend of
Grace?
Zelda.
What's up?
Interesting. Oh, lots of things. Okay.
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
St. John's Eve? Never heard of it. Must be a local custom. New Orleanians love to party.
Do you have any idea what Cabri Sanko means?
No. Sounds French, though.
Doesn't it?
Do you know anything about animal masks?
I'd rather not hear about your sex life, Knight.
What?
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
Wasn't she a big voodoo queen before the Civil War?
That's right.
Well, you've just heard everything I know about her.
Do you?
Nope.
Could you do some research for me?
Sure, what?
I need you to look up a Madame Casino.
Madame Casino? Is she related to the murders the same way your friend Molly Aghetti was?
Yes.
Grace, Casino's at least 70.
As if that makes a difference to you. Okay, I'll see what I can find. Anything else?
I was hoping to ask Grace about Cabri Sanko, but
Okay.
we cannot. Do we have a French dictionary? We don't, right? We have just a German dictionary. Oh, World of Snakes. Wait, we have a book here.
Hey, that's interesting. Snakes can sense their prey by vibration.
Did you know that medieval legends about dragons and giant worms are actually based on snakes? You know, dragons, devils, sea monsters. They've always been associated with snakes.
Grace, get alive.
The perfect hunter. Snakes can hunt in total darkness. They can use their sight to find their prey, but they can also hunt by vibration. They are attracted to vibrations, hoping for an easy meal. They are often drawn to motors and machines for this reason. Oh, are we supposed to lure that snake to the fan? Is that the puzzle? Also, this reminds me of the Tremors, the movie. Sure, MJ, sure. No worries at all. Danger
A
noodles.
book of German poetry that once belonged to Gabriel's grandfather.
Dry Drachen for your
Gabriel Lee.
Spiel.
Let's go to the other place.
I'm out of here. Try not to.
Uh-huh.
The sign says the Overlook's closed for repairs until June 21st.
Nothing in the confessionals.
Someone is in.
Hot dog. Tap dancer. Now I want hot dog.
Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Yep, I mind all right.
Why?
Because A, I don't
Anger
know
rises
anything,
within me.
and B, I'm busy.
Oh.
Hunger
seem to be
rises
quite a
within
reader.
me.
Yep.
Yes.
Did you ever read anything by Gabriel Knight?
Nope.
Ah, hot dog wanderer. You make me
The
sad.
vendor is clearly.
You dance pretty well for a kid.
Give me some money then.
I don't have any.
Then don't block the view, mister.
Do you do requests?
Got any money?
Nope.
Something to eat?
No.
There you have it. No.
Can't think of anything at the moment.
How can you
Okay,
request
then.
something from a tap dancer? What kind of a request would that be? I can't even begin to imagine how you would request from a tap dancer. Give me your best taps. Give me what's on tap.
A Cajun band. Inventive as always with their
Tap,
instruments.
tap.
Is having a good old time on the lawn. Funny how catchy that toe tapping can be.
Oh, hey! Oh, come back here. Hey!
Oh. That's unfortunate. Poor guy.
Oh! Unbelievable. Rotten luck.
But it's time to pick it up. Not sure how. Oh. Does the hot dog vendor have the what are those
Gabriel
called?
can't reach the drawing from where he is.
This thing. This thing. What's it called? Tongs. Is it called tongs? You got tweezers, small tongs. Would it work? I can't even try to use it.
Gabriel can't.
Little tongue gets.
Could I get a doobie dog, please?
Not now. I'm busy.
What?
An unambitious person in the 90s. Amazing.
The hot dog vendor refused to sell us food because he was busy. Tweeze your eyebrows this morning. Small tongues from now on. Yeah. I heard they work very well.
Hey there, nice beat. I dig it.
The drummer does not respond.
Regular size tongues.
The wall doesn't work that way.
What? No wonder the walls never respond to
Odd-looking
me.
marks adorn the Laveau
Oh, this is a
tomb
Laveau
wall.
tomb?
The wall doesn't work that way.
I want a copy of these strange marks.
The marks are reddish in color and remind Gabriel of crosses. They look like they've been here a few days at least.
Can we change them?
Gabriel likes the idea of leaving marks on the tomb, but at the moment, he's not sure what to say or how to say it.
Okay, fine. Hey, where are you going, dude?
A stone angel stands silently before a tomb.
Why are you back here?
Gabriel can't take... The wall doesn't... No way. Something might answer. The name Ross is inscribed on this old tomb.
My
Ross.
family's tomb is down that way, past the Ross tomb.
Here and there in the cemetery, straggly plants grow in stone planters. St. Louis Cemetery No. 1 is one of the most historic and beautiful places in the quarter. A plaque on the tomb reads, Laveau. A plaque on the...
This Greek revival tomb is reputed burial place of this notorious voodoo queen, a mystic cult, voodooism, of African origin, was brought to this city from Santo Domingo and flourished in 19th century. Mary Laveau was the most widely known of many practitioners of the cult. Lots of X's. Try to pass a closed door once. I remember that day. If it's the one I'm thinking of. It was still hilarious.
These would seriously clash with my decorating scheme.
An angel with a cross stands guard over one of the tombs. St. Louis Cemetery No. 1 is one of the most historic and beautiful places in the quarter.
Let's go to where the cleaner went. Right tomb.
A stone angel leans down to gaze at... Most of the plaster has fallen away over the years to reveal walls of red brick.
Oh.
An angel draped dramatically over a stone plinth marks the entrance to a large tomb. It's locked shut. The plate is in locked position. There's a keyhole on the plate, but Gabriel can't operate that without a key. The imposing tomb is elaborately labeled Getty.
Yeah, Parrot didn't have time to open the door.
I don't need to go visit the family tomb today.
Gabriel looks at and in the vases, but he doesn't see anything he wants to take.
Where did the cleaner go? So Gedi tomb, right tomb, Lavu tomb. We cannot go there. And the cleaner left. What if we leave and come back? Okay. So we cannot really do anything. Oh. Hello, watchman. Well, I guess he's a gardener.
I'm sorry to bother you.
You got something to say, son?
Mighty bear, though. And lots of options, okay.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
They say it was part of an old religion from Africa, brought here by slaves.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
I don't really care to talk about it. I don't do it none myself.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
Be right back.
Isn't it just
See you in a
awful,
bit, Paris.
them finding those bodies with the voodoo things around them? I don't think there's any real voodoo going on. Somebody trying to cover their tracks is all.
How would you know? I thought you didn't know anything.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
I told you all I know about that.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
Seem like everyone wants to visit New Orleans at least once in their lives. And they love the cemetery tours. I see tourists in here every day of the year.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
There are lots of things to see here, but none as beautiful as St. Louis Cemetery #1.
Number one, baby.
What can you tell me
It's
about
number one
New
for a
Orleans?
reason.
If you want to know more, you should ask someone else.
Do you know anything about snakes?
Snakes? I see snakes around here all the time. Most of them aren't poisonous, of course. I don't mind snakes myself, but lots of folks are afraid of them.
Do you know anything about snakes?
I told you all I know about that.
What's the significance of St. John's Eve?
Well, St. John the Baptist is the patron saint of voodoo. Sometimes we get weird goings-on in the cemetery on that night. More often on a few nights before. People taking grave dirt, bones, and who know what.
That's pretty disgusting.
People come and take bones from a cemetery?
Yep. Don't know what they do in them, but it can be pretty.
How do they even take the bones? How do they break into tombs?
What's the significance of St. John's Eve?
I told you all I know about that.
Do you have any idea what Capri Sancal means?
Nope, can't say that I do.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, you've never seen animal masks?
Tell me about yourself.
My name is Toussaint Gervais. I'm the watchman here at St. Louis #1.
Are you related to
What
Ricky
exactly
Gervais?
do you do here?
Oh, I keep the place tidy, of course, but a big part of my job, too, is looking out for the grievers, you know. People come to pay their respects, and they need looking out for. Sometimes they so grief-bound, they don't know what they doing.
Tell me about yourself.
That's about all there is to say.
Tell me something about St. Louis Cemetery #1.
You know why the dead are buried in tombs and not in the ground, don't you? The water table's too high. Them coffins will float right out of their graves. Ha! Them dead will go floating right down into the Calder. Of course, if it were Mardi Gras, nobody'd even notice. It's a historical place. People buried in here from the Civil War. Back further, too. Take a look around. You'll see.
Tell me something about St. Louis Cemetery #1.
Just look around. You'll get to feel the place.
You been working here a long time?
Longer than you've been alive, son. I mayhaps be here longer than you'll be alive, for that matter.
Kind of a quiet job you've got, isn't it?
Most of the time, yeah. They act up some at the full moon, though.
You must enjoy the company of dead folks.
Unlike the living, they ain't never given no reason to dislike 'em none.
Nice philosophy.
How's business today?
About like every day. It's what you call a seller's market.
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
Sure. She was the voodoo queen of New Orleans, a powerful voodooian and a powerful sorceress. Believers still come to her tomb, you know. They write secret marks on the walls, leave offerings. Then there's the tourists. They come out of curiosity. As a matter of fact, that big Dr. John fella from that voodoo museum, he's here at least once a day.
Okay, so he's here
But
to
Marie
read and
Laveau's tomb
leave
isn't
messages.
the only one the believers visit and make markings and leave offerings at.
What else can you tell me about Marie Laveau?
Her tomb's on all our tours. Even the Baptists come round here to gawk. Of course, you may not know this, but some of the real serious voodoo types argue that she ain't in this one at all, but down in the unmarked tomb in number 3.
Really?
It's all the same to me, I say. Saved me a lot of cleanup work if she weren't here, if you ask me.
You said there were other mock tombs?
Yep. I've seen bull hearts left on tombs and a nest of vulture feathers, plates of peas and congreve, animal parts, human parts even, it look like. Male parts, if you get my meaning. And this is one of the great family crypts, mind you. Odd how them types just pick a spot and stick to it.
That is weird.
What other tombs got marked? Can you show me?
No, I ain't one for naming names.
Hey Marto,
I don't
have you
like to
cast your
encourage
words?
that kind of thing. It's distressing to the family.
Have you fulfilled your
Rightly
civic
so.
duty? It's going very well. It's going really well. Lots of great dialogue. We solved a few of the smaller puzzles, I suppose. We haven't really gotten stuck yet. That could change very quickly.
Does this mean anything to you?
Sure.
Well, I don't
see them
remember the
marks all
original,
time
so
on
I
the
cannot
tombs.
say.
Don't know what they mean, though.
It's not different from what I remember, at least the game, but I don't remember much. So the graphics and the hotspots, like highlighting hotspots, they are amazing additions, in my opinion. It makes everything much easier to spot.
Does this mean anything to you?
It's a piece of brick. You can find them all over the cemetery.
Yeah, really enjoying it so far.
Does this mean anything to you?
Nope.
Does this mean anything to you?
Jesus, Mary and Joseph, son. Don't be showing that kind of thing to me. I'm an old man. I'm liable to just keel right over on you.
You're fine.
Sorry.
You'll be fine.
Does this mean anything to you?
Nope.
Does this mean anything to you?
Nope.
What?
Looking at the series of crosses, Gabriel can't help but think they have a pattern and meaning he is not comprehending.
So they all have a base of plus or x. I guess the same thing, right? Just turned 45 degrees. Then there is something extra on it. Like there's a 2 here, 1 here. Another 1 here. Are these the same? I think this is 3. Yeah, there are repetitions. This and this are the same symbol. I think I have seen another of this somewhere. Have I? Oh yeah. This and this. So this and this looks very similar, but it's not quite the same thing. There's a crossed out 3 here. This is a crossed out 2, I think. I don't think we have any means of solving this right now. Hey, Jay Frisbee. You hope I played the original version of this. Yes, I have, but very long time ago. Probably in the early 2000s I have played the original version. So I don't remember much. I don't remember anything. I mean, I remember very little. Why do you say you hope I played the original version? Is there a specific reason why you say that? Also, it's great to see you. Welcome. Just the art and voice work is way better. Yeah, voice work is definitely way better in the original. But about the art, I'm not so sure. I'm really digging this art, really. I've been enjoying it. Have I finished it before? I think I have. I might have used a walkthrough. Because if I haven't played the original, I won't be as hardcore quest player as the rest of us. That must be it. No, I have certainly played it, and I think I have finished it. I don't quite remember.
If Gabriel wants to talk to Mosley, he can go in through the front door.
You're a fan of the pixel art. This isn't too bad, but the paintings just add so much atmosphere.
Got a second, officer?
What can I do?
You're right. You're right. I mean, I'm not trying to say that the art in the Gabriel Knights one is bad. It's definitely a great pixel art game. But I can't say that this is bad.
What can you tell me about snakes?
What does this look like? A zoo?
Kinda.
Never mind, don't answer that. No, I don't know nothing about no snakes.
I like this kind of graphics and style, definitely looking good. I agree.
What do you know about St. John's Eve?
A bunch of crazies out there on St. John's Eve, that's what. We're busy all night.
Really? What
Like a
kind of
Dr. Phil.
crazies?
Oh, your usual howl at the mooners, I guess. They don't look no weirder than them that come in during Mardi Gras. Never can tell, though.
Do you know what caprice and call means?
No. Sounds foreign or something.
Wow. Sounds foreign or something.
What do you know about Marie Laveau?
Marie who? Is she the one that hangs out on Conti and Nash?
No. Never mind. Do you know anything about animal masks?
I see plenty of masks during Mardi Gras. Not many animals, though. Of course, there's plenty of animals underneath.
I'm here to see Detective Mosley.
He's in his office. Go on back.
I'm here to see Detective Mosley.
He's in his office. Go on back. He's...
Can we speak today, officer?
Hey.
Hey.
He greeted me. He said hi.
Officer, can I ask you some questions?
Desk sergeant's right over there.
Fine. I like to picture that when you ask the same questions multiple times, Gabriel just says in the same tone, it's a smirk to aggravate people.
The bulletin board is littered with everything from wanted posters to flyers. There's a photocopy machine in the office area.
Can we make a photocopy of this?
There's no reason to photocopy that.
Why not? What about this pattern?
There's no reason to photocopy that.
What about Mosley's photo?
There's no reason.
Murder photo.
There's no reason. There's a temperature gauge on the wall near Mosley's office.
I got points, so I must have done something right.
It's an inbox. There's nothing of interest in the inbox at the moment.
At the moment.
There's nothing of interest in the inbox at the moment.
Is that a clue that there's going to be something there
The
later?
camera isn't Gabriel's to mess with.
Excuse me, officer.
Yes?
Replos, come on.
Could you get me some coffee?
Are you speaking to me?
Why, yes.
Wow, Deja, leave it to Beaver. I'm the police photographer, sir. You might be able to find someone around here dumb enough to get coffee for you, but it won't be me.
Oh, thanks anyway.
I can give you precise instructions for the handling of hot liquids if you need them.
Sure.
No, thanks. So, what's it like being a policewoman?
The glamour never ceases.
You know, that uniform looks great on you.
Uh-huh. Is that a compliment, or are you asking to borrow my dress?
It's a compliment.
Well, you just never know around here. Thanks, but I'm married.
Oh, never mind.
Fine. I'll get back to work.
Gabriel, you bastard.
Detective Mosley. Hard at work, I see.
Yeah. What is
Oh,
it,
did
you
she just...
wanker?
Did he just take off his
Dang,
coat?
air conditioning must be on the blink.
I guess that is what we accomplished.
That window has a lovely view of an alleyway, the brick wall of the building next door, and some creative graffiti. A microwave? If Gabriel knows Mosley, it's used exclusively for frozen corn dogs. Whatever goes into those files never comes out.
I can't do that with Mosley sitting right there.
Mosley's coat. His
Alright,
badge
we have to
is in
send
the
Mosley
front coat
away.
pocket. Whatever goes into those files never comes out.
Okay, I think I'm kind of remembering. Partly remembering what's about to happen here.
Mosley's
We'll
bookcase
see.
holds old magazines and binders. Police department memos and other didactic blurbs. Mosley's office looks a lot like his room at college. Mosley's desk has more growing on it than his head. There's no reason to go through the desk at the moment. Mosley's got some nice indents going in the seat of that chair. Mosley's phone. Gabriel doesn't want to use the phone here.
Mosley, have you seen this photo?
I have that murder photo you left for me.
Good. Just don't let anyone know I gave it to you.
Oh,
I
never,
wouldn't show
never.
it to a soul.
That's amazing.
I have that photo of you graduating from the police academy.
Oh, yeah. My mom loves that one.
Let's see.
I picked up this scale at Lake Pontchartrain.
Yeah? What makes you think it's related to the murders?
Well, it was at the crime scene.
Sure. Must be the only snake in Louisiana, all right. That voodoo snake. Christ.
It is a scale of a voodoo snake. How did you know? I've seen this clay. It must be part
That
of the
doesn't
murder.
work that way.
What? Wait, did I choose
That
Mosley?
doesn't.
Check this out.
That doesn't seem to work that way.
What are you talking about, narrator lady?
I copied those marks from the lake.
Really? Good for you.
Do you want to see my sketch?
No, we have our own copy, Knight.
Would you like some hair gel?
That doesn't seem to.
Can I ask you about some stuff?
You're the writer. Ask away.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
There's voodoo
Lots
that
of
goes on in
dialogue.
this city, sure. I looked into it a bit at the beginning of this case. But the voodoo stuff found at the crime scenes is all faked. It doesn't have anything to do with the real stuff. I know. I asked some experts. It's intimidation tactics, that's all.
Has it occurred to you, Mosley, that maybe the experts are lying to you? Maybe they are committing the murders, huh? Don't be so gullible.
What else can you tell me about voodoo?
I told you, don't worry about that part of it. It's all faked.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
Lots. Can you be more specific?
Oof.
Do you know anything about the killers?
At least 20 people attend the killings. We know this from the variety of footprints found at the scenes.
Footprints? Aren't those as good as fingerprints?
Can be, but we'd have to have a suspect in custody first, and the suspect would have to match one of the few distinct prints we have. Most of the footprints are smudged, trodden over, unreadable. These
Hey,
guys are
Katmas,
so
hello,
casual in
welcome
their
in.
expertise, it's maddening.
How are
Like
you,
they know
Katmas?
we'll never find them.
How many murders have there been so far?
7 murders have so far been linked to the voodoo murders case. The first murder occurred about 8 weeks ago. The MO is the same in each murder. Lake Pontchartrain was the 7th.
What kind of evidence have you found?
No fingerprints, a few bare footprints. Found a few fibers, but not many. The weirdest one was leopard fur.
Leopard?
Leopard fur.
That was in our dream.
Describe the crime scenes.
Well, there's the corpse itself.
You're doing great
minus the
today.
heart.
Trying to get
Around
get
where
rid
the
of all
body was
stuff before
killed,
the
we
winter
find
sets.
marks in flour and blood. There are traces
Is
of
your
wax
busy
from
week over?
candles, red and black.
You've been busy at
Ordinary
work for
wax
a while, I
candles,
think.
so the lab reports. Also blood and feathers of chickens and goat's blood. And plenty of the victim's own, of course.
What's the coroner say?
The victim's heart is always ripped out of the chest and missing. We haven't located a single one of them.
Lovely. Any idea what they do with them?
Don't even want to
Some
know.
are nearly all year
Also,
round.
the coroner says some of the victims had heart attacks before the incision. Literally scared to death. The knife wounds are consistent with
I would
a
very much
long,
prefer
narrow,
winter to summer.
wavy-edged knife. Probably a ritualistic dagger.
Any witnesses?
Nope. There's never been a single witness. No one's even heard a disturbance. It's damned weird. Like they just don't want people to see. And so nobody sees nothing.
Know anything about the victims?
The victims are all out-of-towners. We still don't know why.
Oh, nothing. Never mind.
Sure, no problem. Okay, anything else?
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
Is she that red-headed chick that works at Freddy's?
No.
Then I don't know her.
What can you tell me about Narlands?
You and me grew up here together. You tell me.
I asked you first.
It's a pretty nice place, even seeing the stuff I see, you know. The Carter's getting a bit too wild, though. Getting hard to control. Not quite what it was when you and me used to hang here, but... hell, I've never known anything else.
Do you know anything about snakes?
The only thing I know about snakes is that I don't like them.
So you don't know anything.
What can you tell me about Narlands?
Ah, I'm too sentimental to say anything else about it.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
Animal masks? You mean like those Halloween masks they sometimes use in robberies?
I don't think so. More like real
See you in
animals.
Abitiigi.
Never ran across anything like that.
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
That's coming up, isn't it? We get some occasional weirdness in the quarter, but nothing much. Used to have a lot of strange things happen, though, or so I hear.
Catmas, I haven't seen you stream for a while. When are you going to stream next?
What else can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
I don't know much except what I already told you.
Does the phrase caprice encore mean anything to you?
Hell no! Is that French? My mother spoke it, but I always had a hard enough time just speaking English.
True enough.
He says hell no like we insulted him. Mosley, do you speak French? Hell no. Get out of my face.
Tell me about yourself.
With your questions.
For the book?
Sure, why not?
Okay. What do you want to know?
How do you like working on the police force?
Are you kidding? You know I love being a cop. And Narlands, it's the best place in the world to be one.
What are your plans for the future?
Well, you know, I don't like to count my chickens before they're hatched, but I don't see why I can't be the chief of police of Narlands.
It sounds
someday.
foreign or something, yeah.
I already know the mayor, and my track record is one of the best in the department.
I'm sure it's just a matter of moments, mostly.
Yeah. You'll see.
Got any hobbies?
Yeah, making your life miserable.
I'm serious. Don't you shoot or chew or something like that?
No, I'm a freaking ballet dancer. Jeez. Yeah, I was #1 at the Louisiana State Fair Marksman Contest. I play trumpet, too.
Ooh.
You know, put your lips together and blow.
Jeez.
How's your home life?
Oh, real funny, Knight. Why don't you just bring in some freaking salt? You know Annie left me. My home life is shit.
Right. Sorry about that. Just tell me anything at all.
Remember how we used to play monkey in the middle? Man, we used to piss off our senior year teacher. What was her name? Oh, Miss McKelly. You'd act like you were gonna toss her an eraser or something, and then you'd throw it to me over her head. And we used to do it at your grand's, too. Like with the remote when she wanted to watch her soaps.
Yep.
So you were
And
a couple
it was
of
a great way to pick
rats.
up women in the library. Those were the days. Just tell me anything at all.
Monkey combat
You know,
confirmed. Oh,
my doctor
no.
told me I got a little family of ulcers starting. I wish this case would end so I could get some rest for a change.
Just tell me anything at all.
Oh, my back hurts.
I know, Mosley. I know, buddy.
Just tell me anything at all.
For the book, I wanted to be an astronaut when I was young, or a fireman.
Fascinating.
Don't remind me, parrots.
Just tell me anything at all.
I'm 6'2".
You are not.
Oh, come on. I'm close enough. Just write me up that way.
Just tell me anything at all.
You know, I kind of like a woman with dark hair.
Yeah, I know. It's a regular thing with you.
Now that Grace.
You're on your own with that one, pal. I don't even want to know. Oh, nothing. Never mind.
Sure, no problem. Okay, anything else?
How about getting me some coffee?
Coffee? You want coffee?
Damn right I want
Did
coffee.
that surprise you?
What's wrong?
Nah, you've always been a caffeine addict. It's just that what we got here hardly qualifies.
So I'm desperate.
Get out of your
It's
room.
your stomach. I'll get
Bring
you
me
some when
coffee.
we're done talking.
No, right
That
now.
long?
All right, I'll go now.
Go. Make yourself
Don't touch
useful.
anything while I'm gone.
Sure, I won't. Accept your coat.
Save game.
Alright, let's say. We cannot. Oh, it's his
I think I'll just
ID.
borrow this badge.
So we can go into.
Hey,
get
what are you
this
doing
room.
with my coat?
I think we're having
Nothing.
a real
I
moment here.
thought I saw something crawling on it.
Just drink this.
Thanks, tons. I mean it.
Stand as stand, man. Now we can keep talking. Well,
Okay, anything else?
How about getting me some...
What am I, your slave?
Hey, I'm working my butt off here.
Yeah.
What, really?
Fine.
We just took one sip. Did we finish it already? So we gulp down a cup of coffee. Ask for another. Big sip. What else can we do, by the way, if anything?
There's no reason to go through the desk at the moment. There's no reason. Mosley's got...
I don't think there's anything else. None of the hotspots suggest that we need Mosley to be out so that we
Here,
can look in
drink it.
closer
Thanks.
detail or something. Except for the coat, obviously.
Okay, anything else?
I got those photographs you left for me.
Really? Great. What'd you think?
Astonishingly lifelike.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You got any more ideas for photos for the book?
Gabriel needs to do a posture check.
A cop author photo might be nice.
Okay.
You and me? Together?
Why not? Of
Posture
course, you'll have
check.
to try to tone down your masculinity.
Yeah, I am.
Well, okay. I'll call the police photographer.
I'm not very comfortable today for some reason.
Franks, come in here a minute, would you? And bring your camera.
Alright, so
hate
what
to
I
put
said
my
about
coat on.
partially
It's so damn hot in
remembering
here.
about the puzzle
But
here.
a picture's a picture.
I remember that we call her for a picture,
What did you need, Detective Mosley?
and then
We need a picture, please. And make it a good one, eh, sweetheart?
Sure, sweetheart.
we make an excuse to go out and photocopy something.
Was there anything else, Knight?
How about one of
But I don't
me
know
and
what we would
Officer
photocopy right
Franks?
now.
Gee, I don't know. Franks?
Also, Gabriel looks like I'm
Just kidding.
Yeah,
Franks.
I keep
You want to get me fired for sexual harassment, Knight?
sliding down and staying up straight again.
Ha-ha.
For some
Now, is
reason.
there anything else, or can I let this lady go back to her desk?
Let's take another one.
Christ. Okay. One more. Franks?
Ready? Smile.
Was there anything else, Knight?
Hold on a sec while I go check my hair.
Good God, Knight. Make it fast.
Maybe there's going to be something in the inbox right here later in the game. Maybe that's what we are going to photocopy. I should stop oiling.
There's nothing of in... It's an in...
Yeah, I suppose that will be the puzzle later.
There's no reason to...
Would you just get in here? Hurry up, would ya?
Okay, ready.
Thanks, hun. Let me know when you get them developed. The photos, that is.
Yeah, sure.
Anything else, Knight?
Nope, that's about it.
Great. Thanks, Franks. Hey, I made a rhyme.
You're astonishing, mostly.
Don't call me that in front of the lady, wise guy. Thank God I can take this thing off again. Damn, it's hot. Okay, anything else?
So, how's it hanging, bud?
Lousy. I hate crime scenes. People are sick fucks, you know that, Knight?
I'm starting to get that impression. You been feeling okay lately? You look like hell.
Me? You know. I can't sleep at night, what with thinking about the case and thinking about Annie.
I can relate. Played any b-ball lately?
Does it look
What
like
is
it?
b-ball?
I'm so
Baseball
out
or
of shape,
basketball?
I'd probably have a coronary just looking at a ball.
Yeah, I'm out of it too. We should play sometime, get back into shape.
Man, I'd love to, Knight. I'll let you know if things ever settle down.
Anything else new?
Just work. Sorry I don't have more time to chat, bud.
Trying for a real estate job with that coat?
No? Are you trying out for a janitorial job with that hair?
Nice.
Have you ever called the hair club for
A
men?
second wall.
I'd rather have no hair than
Face
your hair,
cat's
Knight.
wall.
So how do you find anything in this office? It looks like a war zone in here.
Hey, I get my job done.
That would
I'm
be
a
scary.
detective, not Betty Crocker.
Are those new shoes? What are those, loafers? Kind of a mud brown suede kind of thing?
Hey, I'm on my feet all day, all right? Is that okay with you?
No.
Mostly. I'm being perfectly sincere.
Yeah, you and my grandmother. Right.
You know, you have a unique way of wearing clothes that's, well, the way they kind of hang pleating over that stomach of yours, drooping off your butt.
We can't all have the body of a 12-year-old like you, Knight.
You know, if you started carrying a lollipop around, you might get more respect as a detective.
Go to hell.
Trying for a real estate
Okay, we are
job?
back.
No?
Do you know
Let's
anything
see.
about the patterns around the bodies?
Yeah, weird, huh? All 7 victims had those marks around them. We've got all the marks on file, but we haven't figured out what, if anything, they mean.
Wait, where are the other?
Can I see the other 6 patterns?
Sure. People like that kind of stuff, don't they? Might make the book seem more mysterious. Go talk to Officer Franks. Tell her I said you could see the file.
Oh, this is what we are going to photocopy, right?
What's the status on the Voodoo Murders case?
It's going. I can't seem to make any progress, though. Sluggish damn case. It's weird.
What's the stat?
I told you, it's going for shit.
What's...
Okay.
I'll let you get back to it.
Later, Knight.
Excuse me, officer.
Yes?
Can you get a file for me?
What file would that be?
The Voodoo Murders file. Detective Mosley said I could see it.
Really? Well, if you said so. There it is. You can look at it all you want, but don't leave
Yeah.
this area with it, okay?
Okay.
And no photocopies either, I'm afraid.
Of course.
So-
I understand completely.
We are basically told to photocopy it.
It's the official police file containing the partial patterns from the Voodoo murders. The folder is marked with the warning, not to leave the police station.
Okay. So can we put it back here? Dan, call
I'm
her.
done.
Yeah, thanks.
Okay, we can do it. This should work.
Mostly, my man.
It's you. God help me. Dang air conditioning must be on the blink.
Hey. That means
Can I ask you about some
photocopy it.
stuff?
You're the writer. Ask away.
I got the...
So you... Franks, come back in here
You'll
with
never
that
know what happened.
camera.
But I need my sketchbook.
I hate to put my coat on. It's so damn hot in here. But a picture's a picture.
Now what, sir?
This clown wants another picture. You don't mind, do you?
Of course not. What else could I possibly have to do? Ready? Smile.
Poor woman.
Anything else, Knight?
Hold on a sec while I go check my hair.
Good God, Knight. Make it fast.
Thankfully, these two don't care at all.
Just wanna check this machine here.
Wait, is that it? Just one page? Can we just leave? Maybe we can
Gabriel
just
has a
leave.
photocopy of the official police file containing the partial patterns from the voodoo murders.
Combine this with this. Oh. It works. Wait, does it show combinable objects?
It worked.
I think these are combinable objects. Make a book of photographs by using the gel. Wait, I'm not trying to do this. So why did we do this? Why would you want to combine short and gel? Let's just leave. Make a torch. Maybe. Okay, I think I have an idea about what to do next. What? No, I don't know. Hello? Game? Come on. No. What?
May I help you?
That was terrible.
My name is Detective Mosley. I'm here on police business.
Really? How interesting. Wait here. I'll inform Miss Getty.
Michelangelo. My short Angelo.
Miss Getty will see you. Right this way.
I'm telling you, it's terrible. Actually, it was impressively terrible. Parrot. Good job.
Miss Getty will be down
You
shortly.
did not disappoint.
Thank you.
What can I do for you, Detective?
Does this badge mean anything to you?
It got you in to see me, Detective, so it obviously means something to me.
What about Michelangelo?
Does this mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't. Sorry.
That was clearly not the short and gel that we showed her.
Does this mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't. Sorry.
Does this mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't. Sorry.
Does this mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't. Sorry.
You know nothing, Malia. You know nothing.
You'll have to get her to cooperate first.
Okay, so...
Does this pattern look familiar to you?
No, I've never seen anything like it.
You're lying.
Thanks.
I know you are lying because Gabriel had a unique voice line there. What about this?
Does this pattern look
I
familiar
had
to
to
you?
use your eyebrows.
No, I've never seen anything
Takes
like
out
it.
tongues.
Okay, thanks.
Let's try.
Does this mean anything to you?
No.
Okay.
Mind if I ask you a few questions, Miss Getty?
I assume that's what you're here for, Detective.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Voodoo? Why would you want to know about that, Detective? It's rather silly, isn't it?
There's nothing silly about the voodoo murders.
But that voodoo is faked. That's what I've read in the papers.
That's what the papers say, all right.
But you're not convinced.
No, frankly, I'm not. The police department isn't known for its imagination.
Oh? Well, I can see that your imagination is considerable.
You don't know the half of it.
Are you sure you can't tell me anything about voodoo?
I really don't know much about it. Isn't there some place in town that you can find out about that sort of thing? A museum or something?
I believe there is a museum.
Then maybe you should check there.
Are you trying to kick me out?
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
The murders? Only what I read in the papers.
And what do you read in the papers?
I'm sure
Oh.
you know much more about it
Ignore
than I,
that. I forgot to
Detective.
remove that September message. I'm sorry. It's not September anymore. Sorry about that. I need to fix my timer.
Tell me about your life in New Orleans.
The Getty family came to New Orleans in 1800. We worked very hard to get where we are. On the other hand, we've done a lot for this community.
I can believe that. You're doing a lot for me right now.
Wow, Gabriel.
Tell me more about New Orleans.
Maybe Spooktober instead, yes.
I'm afraid I don't get out into New Orleans society much. Because of the Getty money, we have slots in the best country clubs and on the best Mardi Gras courts. But I must admit I hate it. I avoid actually making an appearance unless it becomes absolutely necessary.
I know about those courts. They're very exclusive.
Yes, especially when it comes to people of my race. That's why we don't turn down the appointments. It's a rare opportunity to rub their noses in it. But that's not where I spend my time. I have more important things to do with my life.
That's admirable. Many women would love the chance to get caught up in that kind of life.
I'm not any kind of woman you might be familiar with.
Yes, I can see that. Do you know anything about snakes?
I'm no expert. I don't fear them like most people do.
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
I believe it's some sort of local holiday, but I don't know much about it.
What do you know about Marie Laveau?
I've heard of her, of course, but that's about it.
Do you have any idea what Cabri Saint-Caux means?
No, I don't. What does it mean, Detective?
I was hoping you would
That's
tell me.
confidential information, ma'am. Do you know anything about animal masks?
Animal masks? I don't know what you mean.
Tell me about yourself.
I suppose I don't really have a choice. What do you want to know, Detective?
What kind of things interest you?
I don't have a lot of free time, but I do appreciate the arts. Opera, symphony, ballet, fine art. If you look around, you'll see that we collect African art, for example.
Yes,
I
it's
agree.
very beautiful.
It is, Detective. It means a great deal to me.
Do you have a career?
A career? Being the head of the Getty family is a 24-hour-a-day job. We have many holdings and many responsibilities, financial and otherwise. The management of our business affairs and properties leaves me with time for little else.
Poor little rich girl?
Believe it or not, Detective, wealth does have its price.
Tell me about your family.
The Gettys? We're a very private family.
How many people are there in your family?
Well, my mother just passed away.
Oh, I am sorry.
So am I. She was a magnificent woman. We were very close. I was an only child.
And your father?
I never knew him.
It's hard to believe that any man would leave a woman like you, or like your mother must have been.
He did not leave, Detective. But that's really none of your concern.
I'm sorry. Go on.
There are, of course, other Gettys in the city. I have a large extended family.
I see. Do you have a husband, boyfriend?
I'm very independent, Detective. The women in my family have always preferred it that way.
So, you've never been married?
No, and I never will be.
What about children?
Yes, that is likely. Someday.
I'd like to hear just about anything.
I have a business degree from Vanderbilt. I wanted to study psychology, but my family's interests came first.
Oh, why not something like law, then? Surely that would have been an asset to the family.
Law? Please. I do have some morals, Detective.
I'd like to hear just about anything.
For the record, I'm 28, Detective.
For the record.
I'd like to hear just about anything.
I have few friends. A woman in my position can't really afford them.
I'd like to hear just about anything.
I try to stay away from the media as much as possible. Last year there was that story about John Jr. and I. Phone didn't stop ringing.
Who's
for
John
weeks.
Jr.?
I prefer to keep my
Is it
private
Dr.
life
John?
private. I would appreciate it if you'd keep my name away from any public association with the police, Detective.
Of course. I wouldn't know where to begin.
As you wish, Detective.
Oh, flirting gains you points. Interesting.
This is quite a place.
Dr. John's great grace.
Thank you. It's been in the family a long time.
Done anything exciting lately?
I'm sorry,
Like killing
but I'm very busy.
7 times?
Can we get to the point?
Using your snakes? Huh? Tell me.
So what's new with you?
Nothing that would
Mini job.
interest you, I'm sure, Detective.
Do you receive all your visitors in this library?
Usually, I feel more comfortable surrounded by things that I love.
So, you like books?
My books, my art, yes.
You know, we have a lot more in common than you might imagine.
I would love to chat about that sometime, Detective, but I'm really pressed at the moment.
Excuse me, but your eyes are really distracting. I don't think I've ever seen a color quite like that brownish gold. It's so deep and rich. Man, if I could bottle that, I'd make a fortune.
Thank you, Detective. That's an interesting observation, though probably not relevant to your case.
A good detective never knows what might be relevant, Miss Getty.
Then you must be truly exceptional at your job.
Oh, we can flirt more.
I can't help noticing that you're in incredible shape, Miss Getty. Your legs are so strong. Do you work out at one of the clubs by the lake?
Well, Detective, I do enjoy physical activity.
Oh, me too.
Actually, I was referring to swimming and modern dance.
Oh, Gabriel.
I can't say that I do much exercising at the lake, though.
Ah, well, it was worth asking.
Oh, Southern Charmer. We gained an achievement.
A beautiful woman like you must know a lot of people in this city.
Well, I am on a number of boards, and I do a fair amount of charity work. But I have very little time for social activities. I'm really more of a recluse than you might imagine.
No, really? It's a tragedy to hide a light like yours under a bushel, Miss Getty.
Your opinion is noted, Detective.
I'm not making many points here today, am I?
No, you're not.
Miss Getty, Malia, there's something about you. You really touch me.
I almost believe you, Detective.
I wish you would. I've never been more sincere in my life.
Now that I can believe.
Could I see you again sometime? For coffee, dinner?
Look, you seem like an interesting person, and I'm sure you have some fascinating stories to tell.
Storytelling is only one of my gifts.
But I'm afraid I'm quite unavailable at the moment. With my mother's recent death, I'm completely absorbed in the family business.
You can flirt more.
Are you sure you won't go out with me? I promise I'll be good.
It's really out of the question.
Can you tell me anything about what happened out at the lake?
I wish I could. But I've never seen or heard anything unusual at the lake. And I do spend quite a bit of time out there. I think this has gone on long enough. You're not really a detective, are you?
What?
Who, me? Well, I am on this case, Miss Getty.
I saw you at the lake yesterday. I thought you must be with the police since you were there, but you don't act like a police officer. Besides, I'm rather certain that the other man said his name was Mosley.
You must have misheard.
All right, you caught me. I'm not with the police. My name is Gabriel Knight. I'm a writer working with Detective Mosley on a book.
Well, Mr. Knight, now that we've established
Mr.
who
Anderson.
you are, perhaps you can tell me the real reason you're here.
Well, I am researching the book, and I thought you might have seen or heard something at the lake.
I don't like liars, Mr. Knight.
Okay, you're right. I really just wanted to see you again. You can be mad at me if you want, but I swear I've never done anything like this before.
Mr. Knight, you've lied about your identity and wasted my time with meaningless questions. If it weren't vaguely
Meaningless?
flattering, I'd really be angry. You're lucky I don't call the real police. I think you should go, Mr. Knight.
Wait, I had more
Malia,
questions.
wait. If you just give me a chance.
I've wasted enough time. I'll have Robert show you out.
Okay. It didn't go as I planned.
Robert? Show Mr. Knight out, please.
Show with a W, not V-N-E.
I most certainly will.
Be gentle, Robert.
Thank you very much. I had a lovely time. Ah, shit.
Hello, I'm selling these fine leather jackets.
Miss Getty is busy, officer.
Hey,
Has
Sangnir,
instructed
hello.
me to wish you good luck.
How are you, Sangnir?
That
It's
is
good
all.
to see you.
If you just tell her...
Goodbye, sir.
Happy Sunday. Robert has seen everything. Gabriel, the Video Southern magazine promotes with Dornacker, women harassery. Yeah, exactly. So what we gained a piece of information about what? Wait, let's check this. Oh. Alright, so 8 Nights of Nightmares. Stop and talk to Mosley, Cabri Sankar. Madame Casino. St. Josie. Croc Mask, alright. We need money. Wish I could get a little sample of its scales. Alright. So Marilla won with the queen. Is buried there. So student artist lose a drawing. Yeah, we need to pick that up. Some weirdos, copy of it. Leopard fur. Unlike Daddy, I'm no artist. I'll need some help trying to make sense of these bits. Alright, we can go to the artist at the park with them. I finally got to speak to it, madam. Miss Malia Getty. Shade take long for figure out. Alright, maybe we didn't accomplish anything. We are feeling a lot better. That's great to hear, Sanglif. And you didn't realize that the game had gotten this much of a facelift? Exactly, it did. It's completely remade.
Stupid wind. Now I have to start all over.
Excuse me, sir.
Say, do you think there's anything you can do with these patterns?
I'm a student. I don't take commissions.
Well, you should.
Sorry. Those drawing tools are amazing.
Yeah, they're great for laying lines, angles, circles, you know, anything geometric. It's pretty meticulous, but I prefer it to freehand.
Can you draw anything with those tools?
They're great for ordered, complex forms and patterns, but they won't help me do Monet.
Good idea.
How's it going?
Life sucks. I just lost 2 days worth of work.
What are you working on now?
Just starting another drawing of the cathedral.
What about this?
Say, do you...
I'm a student.
Oh.
What about the short Angel, though?
That doesn't seem to work.
Hello, are you selling doobie dogs or not?
The vendor ignores Gabriel entirely.
Interesting. Can I get your
The
attention
vendor
with...
wouldn't be interested in seeing that.
Nah. Can I hit you with the brick?
The vendor would...
Oh, maybe I can show the dude my sketchbook. Maybe we can be friends then.
That doesn't seem to...
Let's talk. Let's try and talk to Grace. No, let's go to the museum.
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you could return to us, Mr. Knight.
Does this mean anything to you?
I cannot say that it does.
What about this?
Does this mean anything to you?
I am detective mostly, by the way. I'm mostly
Does this mean anything to you?
I can.
Okay. Don't work.
Could I ask you some more questions?
Of course.
No, nothing. Oh.
Do you know Malia Getty?
Should I?
She referred me to your museum.
Many have read about our museum in the newspapers, Mr. Knight.
That's a good point. Actually, I can't...
Then...
Gabriel has no...
Alright.
I'll
come back again.
Let's try Grace.
Hello, beautiful. It's me.
The excitement of seeing you is killing me.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Do you?
Nope.
Could you do?
Sure.
Let's show her the stuff.
Like my badge?
Where did you get that?
Mosley let me borrow it.
Gabriel, you're such a shit. I'm gonna call him up right now and tell him you have that.
No, I might need it. I'll give it back to him later.
Well, I hope he throws you in jail when you do.
What, Grace? Come on, Grace. I thought we were friends. What if I give you short on jail?
That doesn't work. That doesn't seem... That doesn't...
Have you seen the murder photo, Grace?
You want to see something really cool?
Oh, that's disgusting. That's really horrible.
I know, great, isn't it?
God, somebody ought to lock you up.
I'm sure Gabriel would like
That doesn't
that.
seem to work that way.
Does this mean anything to you?
It's your friend Mosley. Why?
Oh, no reason.
What about nothing? Nothing here. Why can't we still go to our grandmother's house?
I've got some things I need to do.
Good luck.
So maybe the shop could be a thing, but I don't know how.
Hi.
Mm-hmm.
No, come on.
Hi.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the police, sir. Hand me all your spell reagents.
Does this mean anything to you?
I don't know anything about that at all.
You're lying. You know that's a police badge.
Do you recognize this pattern?
Don't look familiar at all, monsieur.
Okay, so
Hello, Dr. John.
we need a scale
Glad
sample
you
from
could
this snake,
return
right?
to us, Mr. Knight.
And I'm sure it has something to do with the fan. Somehow. Can we break the fan?
That doesn't work. Gabriel can't...
Wait, what?
Gabriel can't see a way to use that.
Oh, well, two ways. Two things I can think of. No, the snakes come to vibrations, so the fan could generate vibrations. That's one thing. Or we could lure the guy away from the snake. Because he objected when we started the fan.
Gabriel has no interest in the noisy fan at the moment.
Those are the two ways I'm thinking. Besides, the switch was the only interactable object here when we came here for. But we cannot interact with it again.
Please, do
Authentic what?
drums.
Maybe vibrations we have to create playing the drum. That could be another thing.
Gabriel can't. Gabriel can't see. That doesn't seem.
Oh, wait, let's show Dr. John the
Do
code.
these symbols mean anything to you?
No, they look like nonsense to me.
Nonsense.
Where did you get them, if I might inquire?
I saw them scribbled somewhere. Just graffiti, I guess.
I see. By the way, I forgot to warn you, Mr. Knight. The local cemeteries are quite dangerous. Muggers, vandals. I would avoid going there alone if I were you.
Really? Thanks for the advice.
Okay. So he clearly knows about it, and it means it's clearly not nonsense.
Do these marks look familiar?
They look like the scribbling of a child to me.
Okay, thanks.
Gabriel can't see a way to use that.
Could I ask?
Goodbye.
So it's soundtrack again. Hey, Watchman.
Mind if I pick your brain?
Go ahead.
I don't.
So we can go this way. Can we do something here?
The imposing tomb is elaborately labeled Getty. It's locked shut.
We need the key. We can't
The
go
sign
here.
says the.
Police station? I wonder if
Gabriel
Mosley is
wants
still
to
waiting
talk
in
to
there
Mosley,
with the
He can
photographer.
go in through the front door.
Oh, photographer is here. They stopped waiting for me. How
Can I
rude.
bother you again, officer?
What is it?
What is this?
Excuse me, officer.
Yes?
Are you sure I can't make a copy of this file?
I'm real sure.
Well, you should reconsider
Oh,
that opinion.
Never mind.
Fine. I'll get back to work.
In fact, you should reconsider being too sure about anything, Officer
Hey,
Franks.
bud.
You!
Last time I looked.
Give me my badge. Right now.
What's
Oh,
badge?
is that why you're so excited? If you knew what I needed it for, you...
I'm sure it was to impress a woman. You could have asked. Do you know how embarrassing it is to admit your badge was stolen? I had a photo with the chief, and he wanted me wearing it. I should lock you up, Knight.
I suppose you could. Seems to me, though, there was that time you borrowed my bike without mentioning it, right from in front of my shop.
Yeah, don't remind me. Just don't do it again.
Can I
Well,
ask
there
you
goes
about
the
some
badge.
stuff?
You're the writer. Ask away.
Have you ever called the hair club for men?
I'd rather have no hair than your hair, Knight.
What? I mean, call Gabriel what you will, but his hair is pretty impressive.
What's the status on the Voodoo Murders case?
I told you, it's going for shit.
So how do you find anything?
Hey!
The coffee cup is empty. Police department.
Well, I guess we are done here.
I'll let you get back to it.
Later, Knight.
So I figure we need to find a way to acquire a snake scale from the museum and find a way to pick up that flown piece of paper in the park. Maybe if we recover that paper, the artist will have time to help us with our projects. Tame the snake. Yeah. We can solve two things at once. So could it be something with the tap dancer?
Can you fit through the bars around the statue?
Got any money?
Nope.
There you have it. No.
Can't think of anything at the moment.
We really need
Okay,
money.
then.
Well, what about this shirt and gel,
What
buddy?
would the little boy do with that?
I don't know. Ask him.
The vendor wouldn't be interested in seeing that.
Now the narrator is judging me too. Amazing.
What would the
So I need money. How am I supposed to find money? I'll give you this flashlight.
What would the
You've already got me, you lucky devil. Don't get personal.
handsome, isn't he?
He is.
Knight. Gabriel Knight. In case someone wants to know.
Gabriel can't see a way to use that.
Where do we get money? Money. Money. I need some money. Maybe there's some money somewhere in my room, like in the socks or something.
Hey, Grace, here I am.
Whew boy, party time.
Grace, do you have some money? It's really important.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Come on, Grace.
An office chair waits for Gabriel. If Gabriel sat... Gabriel's desk.
If I was money, where would I be?
The closet is loaded with white t-shirts.
All my clothes look the same.
There's nothing else. The medicine...
Maybe there's money here.
Gabriel, shut that refrigerator, please. Oh, I can smell it from here.
Women.
Only socks here.
A poster on the wall
Sell the
advertises
cheese, the
Mardi
hot dog
Gras,
vendor.
the
What cheese?
biggest party of the year in New Orleans.
Cheese in the fridge? So we cannot actually look at short Angel.
It's no use. I can't sleep.
I don't want you to sleep. I want you to find some money
It's
somewhere.
Gabriel's bed, unmade as usual.
If we could go to Granny's, we could ask for some money.
The box has
I can go through the rest.
the books on the table have been chosen. Gabriel doesn't.
How can we have no money at all?
The welcome mat is well worn. There could be a
Money in Grace's
Leave
coat.
my coat alone, Gabriel.
Oh, come on. I just need some money,
Grace's
Grace.
coat is a
Letter?
If you try to look down my shirt one more time, I'm leaving.
Just trying to refresh my memory.
I know what you're
What?
trying to refresh, and it isn't your memory. Get down.
I wanted to check the books. Gabriel. It's all because of you, Gabriel.
Grace likes a little banker's lamp. She has the soul of an accountant.
There surely is no money in the register. We know that much.
Gabriel opens a cash register to examine the take, or in the case of St. George's books, the mistake.
The narrator kept saying he was searching for cobwebs and stuff, implying that it was empty.
I trust you can live without this old gift certificate.
Knock yourself out. Gabriel, that's all the change I have. Touch it and you can kiss your hand goodbye.
Would I do that to you?
Gabriel doesn't. Gabriel doesn't.
No, he does. He does.
Gabriel does. The cash.
Okay, so what is this?
The $20 gift certificate for St. George's looks pitifully new and unused.
Can we give the kid this?
I'm out of here. Try not to sell out the store while I'm gone.
Uh-huh.
I mean, $20 for books. I don't know what the kid would do with it.
What would the little boy do with that?
Exactly. What? Oh, he likes books, right? Hot dog vendor likes books.
I have this gift certificate.
I'm busy.
It's good for $20 at St. George's Books. Finest bookstore in New Orleans.
Really? I'll have to check it out sometime.
Yeah.
You could take this gift certificate with you. If you'll give me a doobie dog.
A doobie dog for a $20 gift certificate? Sure, here you go.
Alright, so we give the food to the kid. He was also asking for food.
You wouldn't like a doobie dog by any chance.
Would I? Thanks, mister. You got any special requests? Let me know.
I do. I want you to tap dance your way into those bars.
What would the little boy...
You mentioned something about special requests.
Hit the hot dog
Yeah,
side.
you got one?
How do you hit your hot dogs? We all eat it sideways.
Can you fit through the bars around the statue?
Can I? Just watch me.
Good. There's something in there I can't quite reach. Can you reach that piece of paper?
Sure thing.
Alright, correction.
go.
It's not a hot dog, it's a
Thanks,
doobie
kid.
dog.
Yup. See ya.
And that's how doobie dogs work in real life, so it's not surprising. It's what was expected of it.
This belongs to you, doesn't it?
My drawing. How'd you get it?
Oh, it was a bit of a squeeze, but I hate to see you lose your work.
That's
I
a
lost
doobie
my
dog.
only copy of a manuscript once.
Well,
That
you
is a
saved
doobie
my
dog.
butt. Let me know if I can ever do the same for you, hey?
Yes, you can. I don't know what a doobie dog is. Is it? It's like a fat hot dog, like twice as big or something. It's just
Is there
what I
any way
imagine.
you
At
can
least.
reconstruct the whole pattern from these partials?
The pattern is probably circular, and there's some repetition in the elements. Okie dokie. Well, I think there's an area missing. If you could get me any more of these.
I don't know.
I'll see what I
I'm
can
making
do.
it up. I have no idea what it actually is. Okay, what about this?
I have another one of those patterns.
Really? Let's see. Yeah, this is great. I think there's enough overlap now. I'll give it my best shot. I'll show you what I come up with tomorrow.
Great. I appreciate it.
Alright, this is done. I sound like such a connoisseur. Never take me seriously, Maud. Never. Even when I'm serious.
It's getting late. Gabriel decides to go home for the
Oh, we are
day.
done. So no snake business today. Day 2 done in the first day. Yes. First day of stream. Second day of game. Done. Oh, more happening in the dream. Now we saw a dagger in the dream. Drawn to the halls of learning, I sought there to conspire, but it was in the city of the dead that I found my heart's desire. What is the city of the dead? Necropolis.
I'm so glad you could join us today. I've got messages when you want them.
Hey.
I also
Messages.
checked out Casino. There are multiple listings in the white pages. I got the page, but you'll have to figure out the right one.
Great. Thanks.
Now, are you gonna tell me what happened yesterday with Malia Getty, or is it just too embarrassing? Don't tell me you actually got to see her.
All the stars out tonight.
Gabriel, you don't seriously think she's interested. She can have any man in the city. You know, men with bank accounts.
Are you
You
jealous?
underestimate the Knight family's tragic poet samurai appeal.
What?
When Daddy married Mom, she was the hottest catch in town.
I always suspected there was something fishy in your family tree. But seriously, I think you should be careful.
Meow, Grace.
I'm serious. I don't know why, but I have a bad feeling in the pit of my stomach about this.
It's called jealousy, my dear. And you're right, you should be jealous of Malia Getty. As should every woman on this planet.
I just... never mind. I'll just fix these books. Your life is in your own slippery little hands.
The point is to get it into somebody else's hands. And soon.
Alright, slow down. Let's read the newspaper.
Today's newspaper is on the counter.
Really?
Times dated June 20th, 1993. Gabriel scans over an uninteresting front page. Under the cultural events section, there's a notice about a lecture on African religions. The lecture is at Tulane University. Gabriel's horoscope for the day. An evil eye is upon you. Change your course before it's too late.
Lighten up.
Do I have to look at everything again? Probably not, right? Let's see if anything looks different.
Gabriel checks the drawer again. Just in case life as we know it changed significantly since he last looked.
This narrator is amazing.
The cash register contains about $20 in small bills and change.
Good.
Gabriel doesn't want to take that with him.
He actually does, but Grace would kill him, so...
Got a
Alas,
minute, Grace?
I can't use Mary
What's
with
up?
that. That's what Alas reminds me of.
Do you have messages for me?
Your pal Mosley called. He left a message that they are interrogating a suspect this morning, and you might want to be there.
Sounds fun.
Mm-hmm. I bet.
Do you have messages for me?
I've given everything to you.
Didn't you say you had 2 messages?
Nope.
Could you do some...
Sure.
See you later.
See ya.
It reminds you of Deuce Dame Jolie. What's that? Who is that? Oh, new person.
How's it going today?
What? Oh, it's only you. Man, I have been jumpy all day. That pattern of yours really freaked me out for some reason. There's just something... creepy.
You finished it?
Yeah, and you're welcome to it. Here.
Wow. This is great.
Uh-huh, yeah, just don't, like, blow up the planet with it or something, okay?
I didn't mean to upset you.
Forget it. I'm probably just being stupid. Do your thing with it, and, good luck.
Oh, really? Is it by my show?
The reconstructed Veve was done for Gabriel by a technical artist.
Okay, interesting.
Madam Lorelei, is it?
What can I do for you, handsome?
How's business?
How's business? I have no time for such dull conversation,
What's
darling.
business? Is that a snake around your neck?
How about a reading?
The prices are
I'm sure it's
listed
your
on the
secret
sign.
literature crash.
They seem a little steep.
Well,
Also,
I
I guess it
sometimes
was
do my
important business for you.
intimate friends for nothing. But I am a businesswoman.
I'm sure you are. That's a nice snake you have there.
Oh, I could say the same of you.
Whoa, whoa, slow down.
Well, I know where I got mine. Where'd you get yours?
That's personal.
I'd really like to know more about that snake.
Oh, sorry, sweetie, but I don't discuss Elvis with anyone.
Oh, nothing.
Well, then move aside, sweetie, but stay where I can look at you, okay?
Can we show her the scale? Oh, we can't show her anything, actually.
Madam Lorelei seemed...
Madam...
What can I...
Oh, no.
Well, then move...
So I don't think there's anyone else new. Something, polyphonic masses, something. I think I have seen her in a footnote somewhere, in a book. I'm not sure. So we need to go to police station. Her? Do I what? Why do I say her? I mean him, obviously. I should have talked to Freak first.
Can I bother you again, officer?
What is it this time?
Okay.
Excuse me, officer?
Yes?
Oh.
Fine.
I'm a Gesualdo guy myself, so...
Glad you made it. It'll give you a feel for how I am in action. You know, handling suspects, that sort of thing.
I'm sure it'll be invigorating. Who is this guy, anyway?
Calls himself Crash. He's been an informant for us before, mostly helping us bust small-time pimps and dealers trying to break into the territory. He's been staying invisible during these murders, but we picked him up this morning at Jackson Square pushing coke. He knows something. Call it detective's instinct.
Detective's instinct. Got it.
All right, Crash. I want to hear about these murders. Have you been present at the so-called voodoo rituals?
Oh, that's
I
interesting.
don't know nothing. All right, I told you.
Come on now. You can tell me. Do you know anyone who's been to these rituals?
Look, I can't say nothing. You gotta let me go.
Relax. No one knows you're here. The men who picked you up were in plain clothes.
Plain clothed? Like you could fool them. They know I'm here. They've got ears all over the city. They know everything.
Who are they, Crash? Are they the ones doing the murders?
Let me go.
If you're so worried about being detained, start talking. You tell me what I want to hear, and maybe I can get you into the witness protection program. But you gotta earn it.
Witness protection? Are you crazy? Oh, don't make me laugh. Oh, Jesus, just let me out of here.
Oh, come on. Who's behind these murders, Crash? Why are the victims all members of the underworld?
Oh, by now they know I'm here. It's different when I'm supposed to come here. Oh, if I can send a message. Yeah. Tell him I didn't say nothing.
Christ, he's freaking useless. Just take him back to detaining, would you, Tony? I tell you, times like this, I'd kill for truth serum and damn the civil rights.
Can I quote you on that?
Huh? Hell no. Damn, we can only keep him for 24 hours. Tomorrow morning, I'm gonna have to let him go. Sorry it wasn't more exciting. You know, for the book, I mean. Hey, maybe you could punch it up some. You know, what do they call that? Fiction. That's it.
It certainly is. I'll see what I can do. Can I ask you about some stuff?
You're the writer. Ask away.
What's the status on the Voodoo Murders case?
Sure as hell ain't going well. There sure are a lot of brakes being applied in different areas of the investigation. We're getting some real info on the victims now, and they're not exactly upstanding citizens. I was hoping to get more out of Crash, but
Wait,
he's scared
he told
shit.
us, he told
We'll
Gabriel
have to
that
let
he
him
was
go
hoping to get a
tomorrow morning.
promotion, and he was on track. So he clearly does. He said he loves his job, so...
What's the status on the Voodoo Murders case?
You're as filled in as me.
What?
You're...
Are those new shoes?
Hey.
Mo...
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit...
Ciao, babe.
Why did they take that guy?
Save game.
Make art say, oh right, I forgot
Excuse
to make
me,
a save
officer?
at the
Yes?
beginning of day 3. Ah.
Oh,
Fine.
Wait, do we get... We don't get automatic new day saves. That's unfortunate. I wanted to save at the beginning of day 3. Messed up. That's unfortunate.
can I bother you again?
What is...
I mean, it's not because I specifically need it for something. But it would be good to have at the beginning of every day.
Hey,
The drummer looks at Gabriel but says nothing in return.
So this drummer is new.
If Gabriel...
that window.
Yeah.
Could I have a minute of your time?
What you need, boy?
We have that now. Is this still the same?
Gabriel can't put his... Gabriel up...
Yeah, it is the same. Oh, hello.
Malia?
Mr. Knight, what are you doing here?
My family's tomb is here.
Mine too.
Unnoticed. Subtle.
Well, Mr. Knight, if there's nothing else.
Don't go. I need to talk
Wow,
to you.
Gabriel.
Whatever for.
I can't stop thinking about you. I've been in your thoughts too. I can see it in your eyes.
Mr. Knight, you don't know anything about me. I'm not in a position to get involved.
I've said that a million times myself, but this is different. I think we both know we can't fight it.
Oh, Gabriel.
Oh, I can't believe I'm saying this.
I have so many obligations. My family is very traditional. You wouldn't understand.
Hey, I love tradition. I've seen Fiddler on the Roof 100 times.
This isn't a musical, Mr. Knight. We live in different worlds.
Look, I know you got more money than God. Do you think I care? Do you think that's why I'm saying this?
Yes.
No, I don't.
Why don't you come see my world? I've got a little bookshop, St. George's on
Are you
Pleasant.
$20?
I know.
See, I knew it. You're crazy about me too. Come by tonight. Please? My world isn't so bad.
I'm sorry, but there's no place for someone like you in my life. Not now, not ever.
I'm hoping that he
Damn it.
pickpocketed the key, doing all those. Gabriel is every woman's nightmare, I agree. And he didn't even pickpocket the key. Wait. What? She's here. Game. Oh, we cannot click though. Maybe she forgot the key.
It's locked shut.
Okay.
I don't need to go. Could I have a minute of your time?
What's your name?
Cathedral.
What can I do for you?
Boy.
Curtain con-
Nothing to do here. There's a stray cat at your window, watching you watch me. Consider myself to a +1 viewer. Alright. Hey cat! Hello, stray cat. Let's see, drugstore, museum. Oh! The university. That's a new place. Let's see if anything triggers when we go to here.
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you could return to us, Mr. Knight.
What do you mean? Was there a reason for me to not be able to return, huh? Are you threatening me, sir?
Could I ask you some more questions?
Of course.
Does this pattern look familiar to you?
Where did you get that?
You do recognize it then?
I have never seen it before in my life.
Are you sure about this pattern?
I am sure, Mr. Knight.
Are you sure? Wait, what's this? Oh, the 4 Casanos. 555 0127 22 28 23. So 2223 2728.
Thanks. Come back again.
Hello, beautiful. It's me.
Hello.
The excitement of seeing you is killing me.
Does this mean anything to you?
Sure, I'm the one that gave it to you, remember?
Wait, I didn't mean to show that to you.
I have a pattern I need you to research.
Really? Thank you, Parrots. Thank you.
How interesting. What is it?
It's a reconstruction of the tracings they found around the murder victims. The ones done in flour and blood.
Yuck. You shouldn't carry this kind of thing around. Who knows what these symbols mean?
Well, wear your evil banishing gloves if you want, but check it out for me, would you?
I'll see what I can find out.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Just misunderstood. I don't know. I hope I can use the numpad. Come on. No.
Hi, Casanau residence.
Hi, I was wondering if you could help me.
Yeah?
A woman in the Dixieland drugstore dropped her purse today, and the name Casino was inside it.
Dixieland drugstore? Never heard of it. Sorry.
Casino residents.
Hey, Com.
Hi.
You never played
You've
Gabriel
won
Knights.
a customer raffle at the Dixieland drugstore.
So this is not the original Gabriel Knights. This is the remake. If you have not seen the original, I highly recommend that you also see the original. If not, play it. But I'm really liking the remake as well. I'm great, how are you? It's good to see you.
Hello.
Is this the Casino residence?
Yes. What can I do for you?
Do you or does anyone in your family patronize the Dixieland drugstore?
I'm a busy man. What are you selling?
Nothing.
Good. Goodbye.
Hello?
Hello, I'm calling from the Dixieland drugstore. We have an order for you.
This one, this one.
Castro, be quiet. Who is this?
I'm a friend of the owner.
I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about.
It's this one. I mean, to be fair, Maud, it's the last number if you order the numbers from the smallest to the biggest. However,
New
it's the
critical hits
third.
boost. AM
on the
Comnos
list.
just boosted Mass Effect. No rush.
I will get to it immediately. I am rushing. If I can find it. There you go. Thank you for the boost, Com. Okay, Casino A. So how are we going to find the address? No, thank you. Thank you for the boosts. Let me try calling again. First place. You wish, Com, you wish.
Yes?
Hello, I'm calling from the Dixieland drugstore. We have an order for you.
Hush, Castro. I told you, I don't know what you're talking about.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
So how can we find the address using the number if we cannot ask Grace? World Travel Agency. Something in the newspaper?
Today's news.
Probably not. Maybe something in the university, since that's a new area. See the world, yeah.
See you later.
See ya.
Oh, can we ask Mosley?
Hey.
Hey.
Off.
Desks are...
Can I borrow?
What is...
Mostly, my man.
It's you. God help me.
Don't be like that, my friend.
Can I ask you about some stuff?
You're the writer. Ask away.
Come on, ask the detective about the address. That makes too much sense. Why isn't it working?
Gabriel can't see.
Of course he can't. There's probably a solution
have a good...
at the university, at the new place. Or we have to somehow trick the guy at the shop. Like say we have come to pick up Madame Kazano, what's her name's orders. Get the stuff, get the address. I wonder if that would work. Wait,
the sign says...
we cannot go here yet.
Hi.
Mm-hmm.
Hi.
Can I ask you just a few
dog
more
lady,
questions?
yes.
Whatever, man.
What do you know about Marie Laveau?
Marie? She's somebody from the old days. One of them old folk tales. The tourists eat it up, no?
What else do you know about Marie Laveau?
I don't know much, monsieur. Someone at the Voodoo Museum can tell you all about her.
What else do you know about Marie Laveau?
I don't know much.
Are you lying, sir?
Would you take 50 for Willie Jr.?
Don't
What?
You
Is there anything? Nothing. Okay, let's leave. Actually, let's check the museum again. One more time.
Hello,
Let's
Dr.
visit all the
John.
old places
Glad you
first.
Given demand.
Could I ask?
Of course.
Nothing new. Can we start the fan?
Gabriel has no.
I'll come back.
Come back soon. So probably nothing here. I don't know. I don't know, Com. I don't know. I don't remember much of this game. I mean, we started today. We are like 4.5 hours in or something. I know the game is long. But that's all I can tell you. What I can tell you is...
May I help you? Ah, it's you. Ms. Getty is not at home, sir.
Can you tell me where she is? It's very
Give me a
important.
moment.
She's visiting her mother's grave, Mr. Knight. Something even you can't be tasteless enough to want to interrupt.
The score can be misleading. Score can be very misleading. So what I can tell you, Com, is my favorite point and click. Generally, adventure game streamer has taken 43 hours to finish this game. But then again, it was a long time ago. It was his 7th game. So maybe today he could do it faster. But yeah, also it was also the original game, not the remake, which is tougher in many ways. Like the hotspots are tougher to spot. But yeah, it's a very long game. Yeah.
It looks like the lecture is just starting.
Voodoo is the tribal religion of Africa, but the name Voodoo is actually a banner heading, under which resides an entire body of distinct tribal belief systems. The word voodoo may sound familiar to you. What is known in the States as voodoo is actually an amalgamation of African religious systems, voodoo, and European religions.
Thank you, Crom. Thank you.
Primarily Catholicism.
Thank you for the
All of
resub.
these subcults of African
I really
voodoo
appreciate
have
it.
certain things in common. The most important is the worship of a pantheon of spirits, instead of the single deity that the Christian and Muslim systems have. Some of these spirits are
Is it above tier,
elementals.
really?
Some relate to specific tasks or places. Some represent important tribal leaders who have died. This spirit worship is what makes voodoo so easily adaptable. With all these spirits, it's no problem to add a few more. Say, for example, the Virgin Mary. At the height of tribal Africa, warfare was common. One tribe would conquer another, and the Loa, important in the conqueror's tribal system, would be adopted readily into the conquered tribe's Loa pantheon. In this way, many of the voodoo cults spread and mingled throughout tribal Africa, enriching the belief system and causing innumerable offshoots. The basis for the voodoo religion seems to be as old as man himself. It has much in common with many early pagan practices: animal totems, sympathetic magic, elemental spirits in the trees, the heavens, the bodies of the sick. Africa is believed by many to be the cradle of the human race. Some of the voodoo Loa may be as old as the Garden of Eden itself. We still can't explain some of the real power of these primal religions. And note, I said primal, not primitive. There are African Bokors who baffle our scientists with their supernatural powers. Now, let's discuss the elements of voodoo.
Fascinating guy.
In
Come on,
voodoo,
Gabriel, don't be like that.
The spirits are called the Loa. During a voodoo ceremony, celebrants are possessed by the Loa. This is called being ridden. The human worshipper is seen as a horse, and the Loa as the divine horseman. A person being ridden by a Loa takes on the characteristics of that spirit and becomes, in effect, merely a vessel for the more powerful entity. Some of the older original Africa Loa include Dambala, the great serpent god, Ezuli, the mistress of love, Papa Nebo, or Gede, the lord of death, Awe, the spirit of water, Legba, spirit of the crossroads.
I hope I'm not supposed to remember
the
these.
cruelest and most dangerous, Ogun Badagri, the lord of destruction.
So Baal, basically?
I gotta get more sleep at night.
Tribe-specific Loa can have as much or more power as the more widely worshipped Loa. For instance, a particular tribe might revere highly the Loa of an ancestor who was a legendary hunter or politician. Voodoo temples are called Houndfors. Their priests, Houngan or Bokors, their priestesses, Mama Loa. In a Voodoo Houndfor, there's a ritual circle marked by a center pole called a Poto Meton. During ritual conclaves, initiates dance under the supervision of a Bokor and
This
a
is
Mama
our-
Loa,
this is our
or
pattern.
head priestess. The use of totems or animal masks and markings was not uncommon in the original African ceremonies. Now, though, all but the oldest sects have abandoned this practice. Ritual objects used during the conclaves included the ritual gourd, or asan, the ritual knife, or kubasa,
That knife gives me the chills.
the ritual whip, or fouetcache,
We saw this
and the ritual
in the
coffin,
museum. This
or
also.
seke madule. These items are often optional, called for by the Mama Loa for specific magical rituals. The Mama Loa is the most powerful figure in any voodoo sect. Voodoo is a truly matriarchal system. Even the Bokor knows his power is limited. The Mama Loa is the supreme woman. She goes out of her house at night, sees many things, and tries to get butterflies, and at night again she sees other things, including fireflies.
Oh, we fell asleep? That's what happens?
Firelight. Gabriel?
What? Can't see.
Gabriel, get in.
Can't. It's too small for me.
You must get in, Gabriel.
It's not mine. Too small.
Hide, Gabriel. Hide.
No! Let me out! Help!
Young man, the lecture is over.
Oh my god. Sorry.
Sir, is this a way? Yes. Reconstructed way.
Can you tell me anything about this?
Wow. Interesting. Very interesting. Mind if I copy this?
Be my guest.
Great. I'll be right back. Here you go. You know, this is a fascinating Veve. You must tell me all about its
Not
origin.
way.
Actually, I was hoping you'd tell me. Can you figure out anything about it from the symbols?
Well, some. That's why I wanted a copy. I want to research the design myself.
Have you heard of the voodoo murders?
No. You're kidding. Really? Then the voodoo is authentic. The newspapers are wrong. Boy, are they wrong.
You think this Veve is authentic?
Authentic? Mr. Knight, that's like asking if the Mona Lisa is a painting.
Is it a
Tell you
painting
what,
though?
I'll look into these symbols myself and see what I can learn about the sect that
Is
made
this a pipe?
I'll give you a call when I have more information. You are associated with the police, aren't you?
Absolutely. But I'm undercover. You can contact me at St. George's Bookshop in the quarter.
All right. Now, I'd like to get started on this, if you don't mind.
Wait, are we done? No, it cannot be done. Would you like...
Can you tell me anything about this?
No. I'm afraid I can't.
What about Michelangelo?
Can you tell me any...
No.
What about the codes?
Can you tell me anything about this?
No. I've never seen those symbols. Therefore, they're probably meaningless.
Oh, wow.
Are you sure?
So just because you have not seen it.
Mr. Knight. Therefore, sure is not in my vocabulary.
Also, that about the short angel. We will find out. Hopefully. Chances are they are a joke item.
Can you tell me
Joke
anything about
combo.
this?
No. I'm afraid I can't.
What about this?
Is there anything
Did you
you
kill
can
this
tell me
one?
about
New
the voodoo
critical hits
aspects of
boost.
this
Hey,
photograph?
wow.
Use of 5
Mamas.
viewer time just boosted Mass Effect.
Mamas.
This is a serious voodoo
Is this your
ritual.
first boost?
Now,
I don't
Mr.
remember.
Sun,
Wait, no,
In what
you have
way?
boosted before.
Let's see. I can't make out much detail from this photograph, except for the corpse,
Hello,
of
Mamas.
course,
It's great to
but
see
the
you.
wound,
Give me a
the
moment.
face, and what little I can see of the ritual paraphernalia, it reminds me of certain black voodoo practices. Very rare. I've never witnessed them myself, you understand.
Really? Interesting. Thanks.
Okay. Thank you for the boost, Mamas. How are you? It's great to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, you boosted something before, I remembered. Managed to do it wrong. Yes, I remember. I have simplified the system. I have found a way to simplify the system since then, so there should not be any more mistakes. It was not just you, by the way. Lots of people were getting it wrong because it was confusing.
Are you a
But it's
student?
fine now.
No. My name is Knight. Gabriel Knight.
Well, you've already interrupted and slept through my lecture, Mr. Knight. I hope you have something worthwhile to do here. If you figure it out, let me know.
Whoa, okay, let's talk.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
You already
I'm
sat through
doing
my
great,
lecture on
I'm
the
doing great.
subject,
Thank you,
Mr. Knight.
Mouse. How are you
Perhaps
doing?
next time you could stay awake and learn something.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
As I said, I don't know anything but what the papers say. According to them, there's no reason for me to be interested. I wasn't interested before, but now, yes. I'd like to figure out where these people come from and what they're up to. They are obviously some very frightening and deadly serious voodoo.
Calm is charming as always.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
I I find it interesting to see the occasional fragment of voodoo practices in the everyday culture of New Orleans.
What else can you tell me about New Orleans?
The Catholic Church has always dominated in New Orleans, and its imagery, in turn, has dominated New Orleans voodoo.
What else can you tell me about New Orleans?
If there's more you wish to know, perhaps you should read my books.
But I'm too poor to buy your books. Can you give me your books?
Do you know anything about snakes?
I'm not a zoologist, Mr. Knight, but I know all I care to about reptiles.
Which is?
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
It's June 23rd, the feast day of St. John the Baptist. But June 23rd has been a sacred day since the earliest
What day
times.
is today?
Ancient sun worshippers used to roll a flaming wheel
I know, it's
down
still
a
not
hill
the
to
21st.
celebrate the sun's descent on that day.
A burning wheel. Huh. Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
While I find the colloquial
That is true, yeah.
bastardizations of voodoo
I should make a
somewhat
deal with them.
interesting, from a sheerly intellectual point of view, there's not a lot of relation between people like Laveau and true voodoo practices.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
As I said in my lecture, which I assume you actually listened to, is that animal masks, totems, are used extensively in most African voodoo religions.
Do you know anything about veves?
I told you I would research it, Mr. Knight. When I have anything concrete, I'll let you know.
Tell me what you mean by black voodoo.
Well, like any religion, the beliefs can tend toward positive or negative ends, can be used for good or evil. Christianity, for example, has its doppelganger, Satanism. Anytime you attempt to set up an icon to explain evil, you invite some warped mind to worship it. The same is true of voodoo. There are those who are drawn by and desire personal power from the darker, bloodier Loa.
Can you give me an example of black voodoo?
All right. There is a very secret, very dark cult in Haiti called the Cult des Morts, Cult of the Dead. Their primary Loa is Papa Nebo, Loa of the cemetery. They practice a particularly disgusting form of necromancy, magic using the dead. They dig up corpses and use their decaying bodies for various spells and curses.
Can you give me another example of black voodoo?
In tribal Africa, there were and still are black bokors, shaman bent toward the dark, who not only practice necromancy, but also human sacrifice.
Is there anything else you can tell me about black voodoo?
Only that if it's being practiced in this city, none of us are safe.
Tell me about Dambala.
Dambala is one of the major Rada Loa, also known as Dambala Wedo. He is an ancient Dahomean rain god, often represented as a large boa constrictor. Dambala is the most powerful and most violent of the Rada Loa. The Rada Loa are typically benevolent, as opposed, say, to the Patro Loa. He is still worshipped heavily in Haiti, and when voodoo first started in New Orleans, the early conclaves were reportedly based on the worship of the great zombie, the great serpent Dambala.
Is it the one in our dreams?
Tell me more about Dambala.
I have extensive courses in the Loa running next semester. Perhaps you should take one of those, Mr. Knight.
I don't have that much time.
Tell me about Ogun Badagry.
Ogun Badagry is one of
Yeah,
the Patro Loa.
me too.
The Patro Loa are much more violent than the Rada Loa. Some people believe the Patro Loa originated in Haiti, but I have found some evidence that the Patro Loa were African as well, though worshipped only by a small voodoo tribe, and a very bloody one.
Tell me more about Ogun Badagry.
He is a chief nasty, Mr. Knight. He is the spirit of war and destruction.
Tell me about yourself.
All right, Mr. Knight. I'm 35, a fully tenured professor at this
Wow.
university, as well as a fellow at Cambridge.
As well as a very
My
buff
doctorate
dude.
was obtained at Syracuse. Yes, Syracuse, in religious studies. I'm an agnostic, but I find human belief systems fascinating. I specialize in African religions because I grew up there. My father was
deserves
a
a wow.
Protestant missionary. And I am heterosexual, when I practice sex at all, which isn't very often. Any other questions?
That was
no.
very detailed.
Fine.
I'd really like to know more about you.
There have been several articles written about me, Mr. Knight, as well as blurbs on my book jackets. If you want a biography, read.
Your lecture was terrific.
Oh, you think so? You were snoring so loud I didn't think you'd heard it.
You must travel a lot.
Yes, to Africa mainly.
I'm very interested in voodoo myself right now.
How nice for you.
Do you know what Capri Saint-Cor means?
Cabri Saint-Cor? Yes, I do. It's a Haitian term, I believe. It's French, and literally translates as goat without horns.
Oh, not without heart,
As in
without
a female
horns.
goat?
No, as in a human sacrifice. Sacrifices in voodoo are usually of the animal variety. Chickens, bulls, goats. If the gods demand a goat without horns, it means a human being.
Okay.
What was that translation for Capri Saint-Cor again?
It's French, and literally translates as goat without horns.
Tell me more about human sacrifice.
It's very rare. Most voodoo practices do not include human sacrifice as a matter of record, but it is theoretically possible, if that's what the gods demand. For example, one of the chants I had translated
That sounds
for me
like
from a
Corsair.
Haitian ritual went like this. Mistress Ezuli, come and aid us. If a cock is demanded, we will give it. If a bull will suffice, behold it. But if a goat without horns is required for sacrifice, oh, where will we find one? Ezuli is the gentlest of Loire, so they call on her for mercy. But I have seen grown and powerful Houngan tremble before possession by one of the more violent Loire, such as Papa Nebo. Clearly, they are afraid that something of the sort will be ordered, or that Loire will simply take it for themselves.
Tell me more about human sacrifice.
I wouldn't dwell on it. Most voodoo sects probably haven't seen a human sacrifice for several generations.
What was that translation for Capri Saint-Cor again?
It's French, and literally...
Alright, I think we are done. I think we are done for today as well. Let's make a save. This is a good place to end. We shall return tomorrow. For now, let's find someone to raid. Hey, Pensive is still streaming. Do we know if he is going to end soon or if anyone is there? Pensive is ending. Alright, so let's find someone else. Let's see who we can raid. We can raid Turksina. He is playing Dark Queen of Kryn, which is a game we might get to play as part of Critical List sometime. Okay, so thank you so much for being here today. I am really enjoying this game. I hope you are as well. We will continue this tomorrow. So if you have enjoyed it, and if you have not followed me yet, consider doing that. Also, we would be very happy if you joined Discord and became a part of our community there. We have polls there, we have detailed schedules there, some fun chatter going on. It would be a pleasure to have you there also. I will be back tomorrow with more Gabriel Knights. Then, on Wednesday, we will continue Baldur's Gate 2. So, thank you so much again for being here, for chatting, for the resubs. Thank you, Khan, for the resub. And for the lurks, always. Thank you so much, lurkers, for being here. Hopefully, I will see you all again tomorrow. Until then, take care of yourselves and be well. And goodbye.